do that.
Yes,
we should do that.
We should do that. Let's get to WhatsApp. Let's have this conversation. But also coming up this morning, we're told of how the government has paid nursing trainee allowances. And we ask again, what is the justification for a scheme where people are paid allowances only to complete school and picket asking for jobs? Because we don't have financial clearance. What's the essence of it? Today, are nurses in short supply? No. So why are we still spending hundreds of millions of Ghana cedis to pay allowances for people who can actually take loans and repay subsequently?
Well, the arguments they'll make is, if you look at the data, the patient to nurse ratio is quite high in this country. So those who say we want the allowance to flow, probably that's their justification.
Well, we'll see. Now that we've met the World Bank's, the World Health Organization's patient to nurse ratio, shouldn't you be thinking about channeling those funds into some other projects? We'll have that conversation here on the Supermorning Show. And of course, the NPP goes to its annual Delegates Conference tomorrow. And you can trust your election headquarters to bring you up to speed with everything that you must know. We also told that some miners have perished in Achimwenchi. And yesterday on Top Story, I had, the interview that Kojo Brace had with Tony Edu being played. He talks about sending the military. Look, are we committed to this fight against illegal mining? Now, Tony Edu raises very valid points. He says if we're committed, we would have done that long ago.
Yeah, he believes 6 months is enough for every government to...
It is enough. I agree. So what else must be done? And that's a conversation we're going to be having here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. As always, we do this with you. So get on to X. Let's have a conversation. Get on to WhatsApp 055-111-1997. But Blizzard, would you have love to be one in a room at Pent if you are the University of Ghana?
Oh, I hear some great stories about
Pent,
about
40,000.
Yeah, it's for
a year.
It's for rich people's children. So
I see. Anyway, these are more.
George is part of that category. So
these are more coming up. Now time for the news at 6.
Don't be a jerk. Everybody must work. Work hard. EY is like lazy body not gonna work. Man and woman better try and do some work. Chicks the ball out. Lazy body not gonna work. Man and woman better try and do some work. You want some man and woman them no want for work. Sit man corner and act like a jerk. She a whip on the front and him a wait on the shirt. Man and woman who don't try and do some work. Told me a talk before the bell burst. Dixie King is not the rest. Marital live is not the rest. Sing on. Working.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, myjoyonline.com, on all affiliates across the country, also on YouTube, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, NPP hit with a legal suit filing for an injunction against its delegates conference less than 24 hours to the event. Meanwhile, the party is set to go ahead with the conference.
And tomorrow is the day that most of the activities will be happening. Everybody has a role to play to ensure that all of us get the understanding and the needed unity will come.
Well, we have details of that coming up. Also, Parliament Hall Scholarship Bill after public outcry and presidential advice.
Public input is important. Input of stakeholders is important. And we want a scholarship authority bill that serves the people of Ghana well. So, Mr. Speaker, I'm consulting further.
In business,
Ghana Association of Banks projects 2% cut in policy rate, following a reduction in inflation to 13.7%.
These and more coming up with me, Mamisi Nyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. This morning, the New Patriotic Party is facing a legal showdown less than 24 hours ahead of its much-anticipated National Delegates Conference on Saturday. The writ issued from the High Court in Accra and dated July 17, 2025 names Shamsuddin Idrisu of Wale Wale and Boating Kwaji of Bantama as plaintiffs, with the NPP National Headquarters as defendant. The document orders the party to respond to the suit within 8 days. However, in a swift reaction Thursday evening, Shamsuddin Idrisu issued a public statement disowning the lawsuit. My colleague Blessed Sogah is in studio with me with more on that. Blessed.
Excerpts of the statement read that, quote, I entreat the public to disregard the writ as I have not instructed any lawyer to do this on my behalf, unquote. Well, Shuddin himself has continued to assure that he's a committed member of the New Patriotic Party and has absolute respect for the decision of the National Council and would not use the courts to undermine such decisions.
Thank you, Blessed. Well, the party has not officially announced any changes to its organization of the conference on Saturday. Secretary to the Planning Committee, Haruna Mohammed, indicates all is set for the event tomorrow. He spoke to me on Joy News Desk.
Tomorrow is the day that most of the activities will be happening, and we have about 80 health professionals who will be managing this particular centers to ensure that the safety of these individuals coming in for the conference is much assured.
How also would you gauge the mood with regards to unifying the grassroots of the party at this particular conference?
I think that is the topmost priority to every political party, not only the New Patriotic Party. And I think that unity is a process. Peace too is a process. So all these things is going to be factored in. So I believe that everybody has a role to play to ensure that all of us get the understanding and the needed unity will come.
And you heard the Secretary to the Planning Committee of the NPP's National Delegates Conference, Haruna Mohammed. Moving on, Parliament has suspended further consideration of the Ghana Scholarship Authority Bill 2025 following mounting public concern. The decision, announced during Thursday's close-by-close debate, comes after strong calls from the Citizens Coalition for Broader Stakeholder Engagement. And Education Minister Haruna Idrisu says the move follows advice from the presidency to pause the process for further consultations. But before we hear from him, Chairman of Parliament's Education Committee, Peter Nochikote, reviewed a well-organized cartel operating within the current scholarship system has been uncovered.
What has happened over the years is that there are allegations of corruption, which to a very large extent is true, and then the manner in which the scholarships were awarded and the rampant nature that it was being awarded gave us concern. There has been a cartel which we want to break in this scholarship business. We are viewed as a business, so we want to break that cartel by passing this bill.
Well, we can now listen to Education Minister Haruna Idrisu on the floor yesterday.
The Office of the President drew my attention this morning to two important petitions. One from the Coalition of Civil Society Organizations in Education, led by Kofi Asare, and the NUC's president. Mr. Speaker, I engaged both individuals before coming upon this house this afternoon. Mr. Speaker, legislation, as I understand it, public input is important, input of stakeholders is important, and we want a scholarship authority bill that serves the people of Ghana well. The chairman, even at committee level, Mr. Speaker, if you recall, your good self, you were present, even questioned whether we didn't want National Union of Ghana students to be on the governing board. We exchanged it and said that maybe the student loan trusts could also be allowed to be on this board. So, Mr. Speaker, I'm consulting further with the stakeholders, and if I can indulge you, we can look at the other clauses.
Haruna Idrisu is Education Minister. Well, the majority on Parliament's Defence and Interior Committee has rejected a suggestion by former senior presidential aide Dr. Tony Adu that deploying full military force is the most effective way to tackle the illegal mining menace. However, Vice Chairperson of the Defence and Interior Committee, Peter Tobo Lanchini, said the proposal does not address the issue holistically.
If we reduce this fight to just a security fight, you'll be thinking that it is a police duty. This is not a law enforcement matter. You'll be thinking that it is a military duty. This is not just a matter of defense. It is a national security matter, and the whole structure within Article 83 must be looked at. That the finance minister will have a role to play. There are a lot of foreigners getting into Galamsey. The minister of foreign affairs will have a role to play. In fact, there is a lot of crime involved. The interior minister will have a role to play. So this is, in fact, it's a multifaceted approach that we have to look at.
Former Chief Executive of the National Petroleum Authority, Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid, is pushing back strongly against allegation linking him to a 280 million corruption and money laundering scandal currently under investigation by the Office of the Special Prosecutor. The former NPA boss and 9 others face 25 charges ranging from extortion to money laundering in what the OSP describes as a brazen abuse of regulatory power. But Dr. Abdul Hamid says he's not been served with any charge sheet or formally indicted. And Blessed joins me again in studio with more details of his statement. Blessed, what does Dr. Hamid say?
He acknowledges the publications that we've seen in the media regarding Mustafa Hamid, 9 others being charged for extorting allegedly some 280 million Ghana cedis from oil companies, and a press release also from the Office of the Special Prosecutor on the same matter. For Dr. Mustafa Abdul Hamid, the former Chief Executive of the National Petroleum Authority, he says that, quote, "We wish to state that as at the time of issuing this press statement, clients have not been charged before any court of competent jurisdiction, which goes to suggest that Mr. Hamid is insisting through his lawyers that he is innocent, and he continues to point out through his lawyers that they will display high integrity and competence throughout the entire public life, and of course the proceedings that will follow."
Thank you so much, Blessed Sogah, for that update. Moving on, we also know that the police in Accra says that the police officer filmed brutally assaulting a journalist during the chaotic Ablekuma North parliamentary rerun has been interdicted and now faces criminal charges. We'll bring you updates of that in subsequent bulletins. Now, imagine sharing a tiny wooden room with strangers just to afford rent. That's the reality for Judith, Dinah, and Martha, 3 young women co-living in Jamestown who split 2,800 cedis a month to keep a roof over their heads. Florence Ahodagbe has more in today's Habitat series.
My full name is Oforiwa Judith. I just came here to Warsaw. My friend is dying now. I'm free Kumasi. I'm doing the matter suffer. I'm free Kumasi.
This single wooden room is home to Judith, Dinah, and Martha. Strangers brought together by hardship, now co-tenants trying to make ends meet.
I came here to sell to make some small money so that I can take care of my younger brothers. The place I came from, the Eastern region, there is no one there. It's like my grandmom, and my grandmom dead, so I have to come here.
Now, Judith lives with 2 other young women, all traders, all with stories of survival. Their rent is 2,800 Ghana cedis a month. They split it to keep a roof over their heads.
2.8, and the landlord take it 3 months or 2 months. So you have to pay it every 2 months or 3 months.
Each of us contributes 70 cedis every week. At the end of the month, we use it to pay the rent.
And that report will be played in full in subsequent bulletins. That's all we have for this morning's bulletin. I am Amiesi Nyameche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same, right? It be the fuel where I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go, the go-go. Jopana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. NTK account and get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a Karen brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Ojo, it's 3 a.m. What's now?
Ya tisubiomo, ya tisubiomo.
Ojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to set better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Basic Bank.
just another bank.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And then Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Minute, brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group, MNC Properties Choice of Class, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omini Basic Bank, not just another bank. George, good morning.
Hi, Dr. Winston Amoah.
Please,
this one, I am the one who's giving to you, so don't bring in the other conversation. No one can fault you on anything. It is not. So I am giving you that honorary doctorate. That one you cannot call yourself, actually. So when it's given to you, so don't worry. There's an honorary doctorate I'm conferring on to you, Dr. Winston Amoah.
We've been asking people to tell us
and mark my words, there shall be a performance of what I'm saying. So later we'll talk about it.
The people who have who've been asked to provide evidence of their doctorate and they've resorted to insulting G-Tech and all. But anyway, yesterday was the MPC able to meet?
So
I was listening to you during the news.
So first we had an announcement about an emergency meeting. The meeting was supposed to have been held ending of the month. It was brought forward. And in that statement that the Bank of Ghana issued on their website, we got the understanding that a policy decision will be taken at the end of the meeting. So everybody was looking forward to that. Then the governor went to the UPSA program. Then he said that, okay, yes, we are meeting. It's an emergency meeting, but we would not take a decision on the policy rates. So we are just reviewing economic data. And that is what he said. There are some analysts who have argued that could the MPC have gone ahead to give all the details before a mid-year budget review? And so some are asking that could that have impacted on whatever decision that they had to pull back? We still don't know.
I see. Interesting. But coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show,
the office of the president drew my attention this morning to two important petitions. One from the Coalition of Civil Society Organizations in Education, led by Kofi Asare, and the NUC's president. Mr. Speaker, I engaged both individuals before coming upon this house this afternoon. Mr. Speaker, legislation, as I understand it, public input is important, input of stakeholders is important, and we want a scholarship authority bill that serves the people of Ghana well. The chairman, even at committee level, Mr. Speaker, if you recall, your good self, you were present, even questioned whether we didn't want National Union of Ghana students to be on the governing board. We exchanged it and said that maybe the student loan trust could also be allowed to be on this board. So, Mr. Speaker, I'm consulting further with the stakeholders, and if I can indulge you, we can look at the other clauses.
Well, so that's Education Minister Haruna Idrisu, indicating their decision to consult, to engage in more consultations on the Scholarship Authority Bill. The bit about NUCs today, the once vibrant student front is no longer vibrant. It's, divided. The times you have two NUCs presidents, I wonder how that works. But also coming up this morning,
if we reduce this fight to just a security fight, you'll be thinking that it is a police duty. This is not a law enforcement matter. You'll be thinking that it is a military duty. This is not just a matter of defense. It is a national security matter, and the whole structure within Article 83 must be looked at. That the finance minister will have a role to play. There are a lot of foreigners getting into Galamsey. The minister of foreign affairs will have a role to play. In fact, there is a lot of crime involved. The interior minister will have a role to play. So this is, in fact, it's a multifaceted approach that we have to look at.
Of course, we know you'd have to look at it differently. But that's why we vote for people to get into office. It's been 6 months. Are we saying we haven't still figured out how to go about it? I listened to Dr. Tony Edu's interview with Kojo Brace, and I agree. If the government is committed, the government would have dealt with this. The only thing we're doing, unfortunately, is that following the change in government, the people who were engaged in illegal mining previously have changed. Now, elements linked to the NPP, some of them have actually been sacked from these areas, and elements linked to the NDC, Rastas has told us, are the ones engaged in illegal mining. Why? If we want, look, governments, leaders are there to solve problems. You promised you were going to deal with illegal mining. Dr. Tonidu makes that valid point. Get the military there. 2 battalions. They'll deal with us immediately. And leave them there for, say, 3 weeks, 1 month. Nobody will be there. Declare the state of emergency. And then you go there, you see what will happen to you. Anyway, who gets the trumpet?
Well, we've been pushing them hard to drop their prices. Now the claim is that the Guta members who are in the spare parts business are saying that they've done some significant reduction, and we should even expect more if the president or parliament is able to work on the charges that the shipping lines are reviewed. So this morning is to the Guta members who are in the spare part business, who they say they have dropped their prices by some significant margin.
And trumpet on the Joy Business Report is brought to us by ECG. Follow at ECG Official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information.
The trumpet to the Guta traders. Good morning and welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, the Ghana Association of Banks project 2% cut in policy rate as Bank of Ghana shift a decision on the rate to the end of this month. Now, traders commence second round of price reductions of goods to spare parts dealers, recording as in some significant drop in the values. And several decades after his death, Ghana's first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, still contributes to Ghana's economy as his Memorial Park in Accra topped as the most visited by tourists for the country last year. My name is George Yafe. Let's now settle for the details. Now, Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks, John Amoah, is projecting a significant reduction in Bank of Ghana's policy rate by as much as 2%. Speaking on the sidelines of the ABSA UPSA Law School quarterly roundtable program in Accra, Mr. Amoah noted that such move will reflect growing confidence in Ghana's macroeconomic stability and signal further easing in inflationary pressures.
So now we have treasury bill rate at somewhere around 13, 14, 15. You have inflation at 13.7. If the policy rate also moves in a direction southwards, then definitely you are going to have a Ghana reference rate that will also aggressively follow suit. So we are all watching the space. Hopefully in 10 days time when they hold the monetary policy committee meetings, we will have some outcome from that process, whether it's going to be a hold, an aggressive reduction, or just a marginal reduction. We are looking forward to something significant. I mean, we are looking for something around 200 basis points.
John Amoah is Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks. Meanwhile, economist Dr. Duosu Sarkodie has advised the Monetary Policy Committee to consider all the macroeconomic factors in cutting the policy rate.
The last time the MPC with the policy, we saw inflation surge afterwards, and the external factors, the geopolitical tensions, we don't have control over them. So we just have to be careful. Yes, I understand the sentiments by my brothers in the studio of the high cost of borrowing. Borrowing at 30%, you cannot be competitive. But I also understand that we are still recovering. So we haven't gotten to the point where interest rates will be around single digits or even 10%. That's my hope, but we haven't gotten there yet. It's important that we deal with the exchange rate, we deal with the inflation. So if inflation comes to single digits, maybe by the end of the year, then hopefully from next year going, interest rates will follow with its decline.
And that is economist and lecturer at the University of Ghana, Dr. Duosu Sarkodie. Now, partner at financial advisory firm Deloitte Ghana Yaolati has joined calls for a long-term stability of the Ghana city to help businesses and exporters trade across the sub-region. Yaolati says stability is good for long-term planning.
I guess for the central bank and for the government, what we should be targeting is stability and not rapid appreciation or rapid depreciation. It actually does not help in planning. For most business, they want stability. And you want stability that will help you plan that in the short to medium term, I can plan with an exchange rate of 12.5% or 12.5 Ghana cedis against the dollar. And that's what businesses want. Because in the last 3 months, you've got a client that you've built. For instance, the person is supposed to pay you $10,000 outside Ghana. Say, the person's amount that he was supposed to pay was 15,000 Ghana cedis, to say, or 150,000 Ghana cedis. Today, the person is paying me the same amount, but I'm getting 102,000 Ghana cedis. So I've lost about 50,000 Ghana cedis on the same transaction in the last 3 months. So imagine I'm dealing in millions of dollars.
And that is partner at financial advisory firm Deloitte, Yao Lati. Now, the Ghana Union Trade Association has revealed that some of their members have started reducing prices of goods again, which that is affecting spare parts that is recording some significant decline. As coming out of the union pleaded for some time before they respond, according to the city's sharp appreciation. Clement Boateng is first vice president of the Ghana Union of Trade Association. He has been speaking on PM Express Business Edition.
And this will come about as a result of, some issues that we want the government, to deal with. One has to do with the issue of the shipping lines and so whatever fees that these shipping lines will charge has to go to Parliament for Parliament, to ratify it. And if they are able to do that, prices, I can tell you, prices will even, go down further. Because if we take the total percentage of the cost of shipping charges, against the total import duties that we pay in Ghana here, is about 4%.
Clement Boateng is first vice president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association. Now, Cabinet has directed the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Emmanuel Amoah, to consider a new agreement terms for mining lease with the Canadian firm that is Barry BV to save the country's lithium project. This follows the global development which has caused significant drop in the price of lithium in other parts of the world. Addressing Parliament, Mr. Amoah hinted that the partners in the field have halted operations awaiting new terms from government.
The cost of producing a ton of the concentrate was submitted by the company in its bankable feasibility report based on that price. However, the battery metals market remained under pressure as falling prices and oversupply has seen the sharpest decline in prices. Major lithium producers have cut production, laid off workers, and new projects have been put on hold due to the collapse of the prices. The company submitted, as I said, a request to the Minerals Commission for the consideration of government to save the project. The ministry has notified Cabinet of the company's request, and Cabinet has granted me the approval to present new terms to be considered in a new memo with revised proposal for the consideration of Cabinet and to Parliament thereafter to save the project.
Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Amoah. Now, Ghana's first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, is still a major point of traction in the tourism sector and the economy, even after years of his death. His memorial park in Accra, for the second year running, emerged as the most visited site in Ghana. But what has been the pull factor? Helen Nakai Ayi has some answers as she paid a visit to the park here in Accra for our business channel this morning.
At long last, the battle has ended.
For some, it's not for nothing that he was voted as the African Man of the Millennium by the BBC, coming up as one of the most outstanding personalities that the African continent has produced, coming ahead of several personalities like Nelson Mandela. So we caught up with the director of the Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park, Dr. Collins Rollins Nonunyame, and this is what he had to say in terms of the pull factor.
I think the brand Kwame Nkrumah has something to do with it. But I think the other thing that has also played some role in this regard has been the refurbishment of the place, the renovation of the place. I think it has helped.
In terms of revenue, how much were you able to mobilize last year?
I can tell you this. We had a total of 323,000 visitors last year. A large segment of it, over 88% of it, were actually domestic visitors. And I think that's important to actually share.
He reported that despite renovation works done, there are still some major work that need urgent attention to drive sustainability of the facility.
The place has had its own share of problems. It has also a number of challenges in terms of structure. We are still struggling, common furniture. We are struggling to find working tools for my staff. We are now struggling to find computers. Even though we just have been renovated, we have a number of challenges with them that we have to get money to solve. The roof around the building, the roof outside, kind of almost gone now. That fountain, for example, a part of it broke down. We got the part. We still haven't managed to get it to function well yet. And when I came here, the place was in darkness. So what we did was to make sure that we get the electricians to come. But even then, doing that revealed a lot of things. Cables that should not be underground. When we come to water, we use a lot of water. The washrooms. It's one place that we've tried to make sure that nobody has any problems with the washrooms.
Dr. Collins further disclosed that management is targeting an ambitious 1 million visitors by the year 2026, a goal he believes is attainable with continued investment and innovation at the site.
Can we have 1 million people visiting this park? Absolutely possible. It will require some work. It will require teams of people with good structures, with good tools.
Some tourists who visited the park shared their experience.
He just wanted everyone to be equal and just to be unified as one. And he didn't really matter what race you were or what ethnicity you were. But if we all wanted Africa to be united at the end of the day, that's really all that mattered to him. I think it's a great.
And apologies for that challenge there. To commodity news, and crude oil has increased marginally to $69 a barrel. Gold is selling at $3,309 an ounce after recording the price movement from yesterday. Cocoa, however, declined by more than $300 to open trading at $7,309 a ton. Now, dollars going for 12 Ghana cedis. Now, that's the rate that some of the forex bureaus are offering to their client this morning. The British pound is going for 16 Ghana cedis, 80 pesos. Euro is being sold at 14 Ghana cedis, 20 pesos. The commercial banks, on the other hand, selling a dollar at 10 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos. And that's all for the Joy business. And serious apologies to our listeners for that abrupt end to our report on the Business Journal.
Thank you very much, George. Do have a lovely weekend. Are you working this weekend?
Yes, we are all working, right? Because it's elections,
Yeah, we're all working. We're working.
Yeah,
I'll be here from 7 till 7.
So what are they? What are they actually doing? The delegates, just to amend the constitution, right?
Yes. The party's constitution says the party should meet annually in a delegates conference. But of course, after every 4 years, there's the election. And so what is going to happen this time around is that they're going to meet as stipulated by the party's constitution. Ordinarily, you'd expect the party to organize constituency conferences leading to regional conferences and then eventually the National Delegates Conference. But that's not happened. The party is going into the National Delegates Conference to consider certain amendments to the party's constitution. And once approved, paves way for a lot of things to happen next year going forward. Anyway, it means we can have our inspirational song Wuye by Akwaboah. You see, so let's enjoy this one from Jojo and the team.
If you're gonna do, say yeah. Like that. So this is a gospel song. So I'm gonna teach you how to sing it. If God has been faithful to you, I want you to sing the same song with me now. Thank you so much. Nabasa kesi ede dameso, mama meso krasa bo mabaso. Ya de meni nam enroso, fidi explain you. God, you're so good. God, you're so kind. God, you're so wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. God, you're so good. God, you're so kind. God, you're so wonderful. Ah, this is a chorus. Ajonya me wuli ya wuye, 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 my God. That's the song. Let's do it. Ajonya me wuli ya wuye, 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 my God. Can we do one more time? Ajonya me wuli ya wuye, 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 my God. Wuye, mamyo. Ajonya me. Wuye, 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 my God. Don't sit down like Onyankopon shame out. I need you to get up on your feet and acknowledge that God is the greatest. And trust in yourself as a whole fire. Let us say God is the greatest in your life. Get up on your feet and let's do this song together. Acknowledge the God Almighty Himself. I'm very international. What you say? I pray to be a Kayama, tell me what will be a feature. And if I swim my mama swear, I did told me, and I could be and swear I can't be you. Or see me, I am feeling. Oh, you're so good. God, you're so kind. God, you're so wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. God, you're so good. God, you're so kind. God, you're so wonderful. Let's do it again. Oh, I don't know me. My God. I said if God has been good to you, sing it with me. I don't know me. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. My God. Oh, yeah, my yo. I don't know me. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. My God.
And that's Aquaba with our inspirational song for this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We, of course, God is good. And our Drive Safe campaign this morning brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. So you know what to do. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on at night. And that's how to ensure your safe arrival. But let me also say that it's raining this morning. And so please be careful. You know the challenge is when it rains. So some of our roads have potholes in them, but we sometimes are unable to spot them, particularly when it rains. I go to my farm all the time, and last time it rained, I mean, my goodness, I almost destroyed my vehicle. So please, let's just be careful on the road today. Which means we can learn how to say it right. Today is a very simple word.
Right.
And it's brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
CONSUME. CONSUME.
Sounds like consume to me.
And some say, you say, okay, consume. That S sound pronounced S and not Z. So it's consume. Consumption.
Yeah.
Consume. Yes, if you want to say it right. Don't be tempted to say consume.
Consume.
No. Consume.
Yeah.
And that is how you say it right. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's get into the newspapers this morning. The newspaper review brought to us by Syntex Tanker, you're stronger, you're tough, and Access Bank, more than banking, and then Kel Chaco toothpaste. Happy smile.
Let's consume the papers now.
Okay, let's go ahead then.
Yeah, okay. I have the daily guide here. 4 dead, 20 trapped in Galamsey pit. Minority walks out over Akwetia MP vacancy row. And there's the issue about the NPP's big delegates conference. We're not too sure if it's proceeding, but the party says they are ready. And it's also captured here on the front page of the Daily Guide newspaper. NPP gears up for the Delegates conference, 2 persons file injunction. It's also being captured here on the front page of the Daily Guide newspaper. Mustafa Hamid, 9 others charged over 280 million Ghana cedis extortion scheme. Comes to the picture of the former CEO of the National Petroleum Authority. And Winston, I'm sure that you've seen the pictures yourself on the Facebook page of the Office of the Special Prosecutor.
I have. I've been following up on that case because there's been a lot of. There was a lot of conversation about, how do you put it? Some cartel in the petroleum downstream. So I was following up on that. But the Daily Graphic for this morning says Boku Peace closer. Mamprugu Overlord offers concessions, and the Nairi Mamprugu na Bohagu Mahami Abdullah Sheriga has offered to make some concessions in the Boku conflict mediation efforts necessary to bring a lasting peace to the area. So we'll tell you more about that later on. Expedite $125 million ratification for Via Dam rehabilitation, World Bank to Ministry of Finance. 20 illegal miners perish in caved mine at Achim, Wenchi. You see, it's sad for whenever anybody has to die, and particularly die in that manner. But you also ask, why would you do that? Why would you do that? NPP Delegates Conference tomorrow. We've not been served by any court. That comes with, that's according to Richard Ahiagba.
Okay. So the party is providing some clarity on that. In fact, one of the individuals involved in that, as we brought on the CCM news, is also indicating that he wasn't the one who filed, or he's not instructed any lawyer to do that.
So who used his name?
His name is on the paper.
Who used his name? Anyway, the back page says it's illegal to bury without permit. Birth and death registry warns. So it says that the births and death registries warn the public that it is illegal by law to bury a deceased person in the country without first registering the death and securing a burial permit. It stressed that the penchant to bury corpses without the necessary documentation and permit could impact public health and the state's health budget.
In fact, for the birth cert itself, people are just mostly interested in it when you need it for official documentation. If there's no need, you don't find a lot of people trooping into their offices across the country.
I had one.
Yeah.
When I was going to do my first passport, I used it. I didn't get it back. And since then, I haven't gone for a new birth certificate.
And most people just resort to the Ghana card.
Yes.
Now, and that indicates.
I used I used my passport in acquiring my Ghana card, and following the acquisition of my Ghana card, I haven't thought about a birth certificate. It's not I'm not sure I need one.
Right. So let's do the Ghanaian publisher. It's also here. Looks like we're in for another election, by-election actually, Akwitia. But the minority is firing the majority side over being insensitive. When of course the controversy was stirred up again on the floor of the House over whether or not the Speaker should proceed and declare that seat vacant. But for now, it is official, it is vacant. So we're expecting a by-election within the Akwitia constituency. Now, Kojo Nkrumah has also been speaking about funding restrictions on ministries, departments and agencies. He believes that there's a need for them to align with the National Development Plan of the country. So get the NDPC to approve your plans before you get funding. So it's captured on the front page of the Ghanaian publisher as well. And guess who's endorsing Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for the 2020 elections? 2028 actually. Freddie Blay is the next individual to put it out clear that for 2028 he believes that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia should be the front runner. Now, former NPA CEO rejects 280 million Ghana cedis extortion claim, and Andamus CEO fights back. Miners petition is baseless. Adamus is indicating. So yeah, we'll get into the details shortly.
Now, the Business and Financial Times CD rally inflation retreat set stage for possible rate cut. And QNet deepens fight against scam with CID EOCO partnership. Fixed prices for ShareNet not enough. Industry players. UBA's Leo becomes Africa's first chat box to enable cross-border payment. Revolutionizes remittances with PAP's instant payment service. And Absa Bank's force for good. The impact so far is a feature. So is as tariff wars escalate, can AFTA be Africa's lifeline? And the back page talks about how Global Media Alliance is hosting a high-level PR fireside chat to Climax 2025 WPRD Festival. Okay.
Well, I don't know if you know too much about this, but it appears that DVLA is doing some arrangements on possibly replacing the DP plates, because the Ghanaian Point is talking about that. They say shocking revelation looms at DVLA, national security on high alert over the possible replacement of the DP plates. There's now a picture of, it looks like a printed sheet of paper with some indications on it or QR codes. I don't know if that's the entire plan of the DVLA now, but the Ghanaian Point is talking about that. Then I don't trust you. That's according to Dr. Tony Edu, as he's criticizing now the office of the special prosecutor. In fact, he goes ahead to say that ever since that office was set up, he doesn't seem to agree that, well, it's yielding the desired results that we want to see. So Dr. Tony Edu has been speaking on that. Then Nana Addo's government handled the economy well. It's also reeling off from the interview that the former chairperson of the NPP granted Evans Mensah. Stage is set for the NPP annual delegates conference tomorrow. It's also been spoken about on the Ghanaian Point, and Mahama pledges to complete KGTR Market, Swami Interchange, and other key Ashanti projects.
Now, the Daily Gist at NPPLE Congress in danger in Junction Rocks Legon Conference. Iyoko goes after Gradas. Church is also here. Power struggle at Bost as Jenapo Iwadako clash. And Mustafa Hamid rejects OSP's 280 million extortion charges. ECOWAS court reserves ruling on Chief Justice's case, and Attorney General probes NDC Galamsey kingpins. Which means we can now get into the online news review, and it's brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
Well, so just get paid smarter with Zenith Merchant Pay. Running a business, make receiving payments fast, easy, and stress-free with the Zenith Merchant Pay, the seamless solution for SMEs and also corporates. Now, with the Zenith Merchant Pay, you can now receive payments via Bumble Money, the QR code, you have the bank transfer option, and then the star 966 hash, which is Zenith's USSD, in real time. So you can now enjoy instant payments, alerts, and quick settlement, as well as easy reconciliation. No delays at all. There's no stress with this one. Just sign up for the Zenith Merchant Pay today and Zenith Bank branch near you. It's fast, it's secure, instant payments happening anywhere in Ghana. Zenith Bank is working in your interest. Winston, we have MyJoy Online.
Yes, myjoyonline.com. Top story, Confucian rocks NPP as member disown suit against party ahead of the National Delegates Conference. I was raised to sit at the table of power. That's NAPO opens up on leadership, destiny.
I'm looking forward to that interview later tonight on personality, PM personality profile, because he's been saying quite a lot. And we're looking forward to that.
Yeah, exactly. And also here, Ablekuma North rerun, police officer interdicted for assaulting journalist, faces criminal charges. And Chief of Staff Julius Debra is rallying corporate Ghana for the Joy Sports Invitational.
Patiently waiting for Fentu to come in studio.
Yes, and
they went without us.
What are you doing on the 9th of August?
I want to do the CEO's penalty take with the Chief of Staff.
No,
that's my dream.
You are not a CEO, so you cannot. Or we'll do arm wrestling.
No, let's play football with Chief of Staff.
We can play that one, but I want
that's more important. That's more important. That's more important. Winston, you know that's more important.
Between you and me, we'll do arm wrestling.
Oh no, I won't try that with you. That's what having seen the victim, Vivi, having suffered defeat. I don't think I should.
Who are the victims? you make
Samuel Adam is watching him. Maybe he's ready for that
and Aaron say I want to break everybody's hand. No, but don't worry. No, anyway, so you know what to do. You have to be at the Legon Sports Stadium on the 9th of August. I'll be there. Okay, I'm going to be there. Ghana Armed Forces set to recruit 12,000.
Yes.
As Defense Minister pledges transparency, and 11 more Mpox cases recorded. Total now 197. Trading activity slows down on bond market in June 2025, but 9 stocks record gains according to the GSE. Let's see what's on citynewsroom.com.
Let's quickly get that for you because on the City Newsroom page, there's the talk about the central bank governor. Well, you recall yesterday we had that conversation about the roundtable. Reject dollar payments, protect the city. That's according to the BOG governor to Ghanaians. And Winston, you've been talking about this.
Yes, we
have
been
talking about this. The fact that some hotels in this country are doing that.
Oh, they do.
And we're even forgetting about some of these academic institutions. The private schools. Some of them, it's becoming more of prestige.
And they set and they set the rate. So they tell you it's $3,500. I know some institutions that charge $3,500 for as admission fees.
You're talking about the schools.
Schools, yes. Admission fees $3,500. Then they give you their own city equivalent.
Right, and the rates
they give you their city rate. So go and do the.
So even if it changes, they are pegging it at a certain rate.
Yes, they give a certain rate. So you would have to go. So they give you a rate and say, so for us a city is say 11 or 12. A dollar is say 11 or 12 cities. So you do the multiplication and then come and pay that money. And that's a challenge. I know we are aware of universities, set up by Ghanaians that do that.
Oh, they are equally charging.
There are universities in this country.
Wow.
Set up by Ghanaians engaged in that. Why can't you just charge,
the city equivalent? Maybe.
Why can't you just do that?
Probably it's also because of the price fluctuations. You don't want to have, maybe you price 1,002 tomorrow you have to change it to 1,005 based on the.
If you operate a hotel, if you operate a hotel, and somebody is booking in advance, maybe and a foreigner is doing that outside the country, you probably can understand. So in that case, you have your dollar account which they can pay into.
Right.
Well, that's understandable. But once you step foot in Ghana,
you need to
everything you do must be in cedis. So the institutions of higher learning that are charging in dollars, these international private schools that are charging in dollars, you go and then they give you the rate in dollars and you're thinking about it and you ask yourself, why? What's the problem?
All right. I think there's some consensus around this. So maybe the job will still get back to the table of the BOG Governor, Dr. Isiama. We want to see action, clearly. You could just go into some of these institutions, engage them, or perhaps crack down. So we have people adhering strictly to the rules. Well, there are some more stories on City Newsroom. Rising investment scams and why Ghanaians are still falling for that. There's a write-up on that. And Mustafa Hamid, 6 others to appear before the High Court. It's happening on the 23rd of July. We're waiting for that. The lawyers have also issued a statement indicating that they have a different opinion on what the OSP is doing. Then Parliament holds consideration of Scholarship Authority Bill. That is a crucial one that we'll be having a conversation on this morning, Winston, because as you know, this whole issue is becoming a challenge. 120,000 nursing trainees receive 6 months allowances, and Winston, they were jubilating, and you should see the videos on social media. Many of them happy that Amoah has come.
We pay them 462 million. And are we saying that is the best use for some 400 million cities? Of the taxpayers' money?
There's a political cost to it, know.
But you see, if we always think about the political cost, we would never develop as a country. I am not saying that do not think about winning your elections, but you must think first of all of the country's future, the next generation. Look, Blessed, today we have a lot of nurses in this country. We've started even exporting same. Are we saying that there's the need to incentivize people to become nurses? Is there a need to incentivize people to go to nursing training colleges to come and serve as nurses? So years ago, they were picketing and demanding that if government couldn't employ them, then government should, remove the bonds so they can travel outside the country
and do their own stuff.
We have a lot of them here.
The only challenge is the numbers and the political cost as I was speaking about, Winston. Look at the number for this allocation alone, 120,000 nurses. So if you're a politician, you don't want to play with such a significant number, right? It could go higher because even aside this 120,000, there will be more coming into the system. They'll get their back pay, they'll get their allowance. You want to look at, you want to be mindful of the numbers because the difference between the first runner-up and the winner of our key elections up until now, up until the 2020 elections, the difference hasn't been more than 500,000. So you'd want to be very, very mindful, you see, of the numbers that you play with.
If we think like that, we'd always have a problem. Now, imagine if we invested 400 million cedis into the construction of roads.
Yeah.
So this is 6 months arrears at 400 million.
Yeah.
How about 1 year? It's 1 billion. Almost 1 billion. Or rather, imagine if we invested that. Now, the Ministry of Roads and Highways have a budget, has a budget of 3 billion for new projects this year. Could we have added that? Could we have actually given this to SMEs to expand? Could we have pumped this into the various agribusiness initiatives? These are things that we must think about.
The trainees are listening to us this morning.
They should. I mean, look, I do not understand how you take 400 cities or 500 cities a month, finish and go and pick it that you don't have a job. Think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it. Why? When you went to the university, did you take a loan?
Well, paid from hard-earned resources, obviously. So yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense what you're saying, but it's become a norm in the school. So someone is obviously going into the school expecting that you would also want to take that 500 cities.
So give him a loan. Give him a loan. When you finish, you pay.
So how do they pay back when they get the job?
Oh, when we went to school, those who took the students' loan,
you'd have to pay back.
I have paid. I've paid mine.
Yeah.
When you finish and you have to pay, that's when you know that you ask yourself, did I really need a loan when I was at the university? But I do not think that we need to do that. I also have my concerns with even the no fee stress policy. I have my concerns with freebies in this country. We are not there. We are not there. We like freebies. We are thinking about elections all the time. Anyway, let's get to the BBC News. It's brought to us by Fidelity Bank, Believe with us, and Glyco. We cushion you for life.
Thinking. The Inquiry at bbcworldservice.com/inquiry.
Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
Today we meet the chief executive of the charity fundraising platform GoFundMe. Tim Cadogan explains why he moved from advertising to charity and why he thinks AI will help people raise even more money.
Next, it's Americast. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
I'm Justin Webb, and you're about to hear Americast, the BBC's US News and Politics podcast on the BBC World Service. In today's programme, how Donald Trump is unable to shake off a growing political crisis around the sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. This week, significant Republicans have broken away from the US president, calling for transparency and for the Trump administration to put everything out there in what's come to be known as the Epstein files. Trump keeps trying to shut it down.
But I don't understand why the Jeffrey Epstein case would be of interest to anybody. It's pretty boring stuff. It's sordid, but it's boring. And I don't understand why it keeps going. I think, well, really only pretty bad people, including fake news, want to keep something like that going.
But can the president shake off accusations of a cover-up, and how significant could this be for his presidency? I'll be back in 5 minutes for Americast with Anthony Zerka after the news.
BBC World News, I'm Tom Dewsbury. Hello. The German Chancellor Friedrich Merz has told the BBC that Russia's a threat to Europe that extends far beyond Ukraine. Mr. Merz warned that peace, freedom and the political order of Europe could all be impacted by Moscow. Mr. Merz said he and President Trump were working together to end the conflict in Ukraine. The Chancellor also reiterated comments that European countries needed to be able to defend themselves.
We know that we have to do more on our own, and we had been free riders in the past, and the Americans guaranteed our freedom and our security, and they are not willing, understandably, they are not willing to do that any longer, and they are asking us to do more, and we are doing more.
Brazil's President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva has condemned President Trump's threat to impose harsh tariffs on his country. Mr. Trump last week threatened Brazil with 50% tariffs and called for an end to the trial of his ally, the right-wing former president Jair Bolsonaro, accused of trying to overturn Brazil's 2022 election. President Lula was speaking in a televised address.
O Brasil sempre esteve aberto ao diálogo.
Brazil has always been open to dialogue. We held more than 10 meetings with the US government, and on May the 16th we sent them a proposal for negotiation and waited for a response. What we got was unacceptable blackmail in the form of threats to Brazilian institutions and false information about trade between Brazil and the United States.
A BBC investigation shows that Israel's demolished thousands of civilian buildings across Gaza since it withdrew from a ceasefire with Hamas in March, levelling entire towns and suburbs. Satellite images show large explosions unleashing dust and debris as Israeli forces flatten tower blocks and schools. Legal experts told the BBC Israel may have committed war crimes under the Geneva Convention. President Trump's told his Attorney General to seek the release of court documents on the probe into the late sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Mr. Trump's also threatened to sue the Wall Street Journal after it published a story about his alleged connections with Jeffrey Epstein. Here's Arunade Mukherjee from Washington.
The article in the Wall Street Journal alleges that a letter bearing Mr. Trump's signature and featuring a drawing of a naked woman was part of a collection of messages written for Jeffrey Epstein's 50th birthday in 2003. But writing on his social media platform Truth Social, President Trump calls the article malicious and defamatory. And he says that based on the ridiculous amount of publicity given to Jeffrey Epstein, he is asking his Attorney General Pam Bondi to release documents from the investigation into the convicted sex offender subject to court approval. Pam Bondi, writing on X, said they were indeed ready to go to court on Friday to unseal grand jury transcripts of the case.
World news from the BBC. Russia's defense ministry says its air defences destroyed 73 Ukrainian drones overnight, including 3 heading for Moscow. Most were shot down over southwestern Russia, including more than 30 over the Bryansk region, which borders Ukraine. The price of rice in Japan rose by more than 99% year-on-year in June. The previous month, its price jumped by more than 100% year-on-year. The surging cost of the grain's been a source of public anger in the run-up to Sunday's election to the upper house. A K-pop band containing North Korean defectors has made its official debut, performing a live-streamed showcase of its first EP. The male quintet, named Universe, has 2 members in their 20s who defected from North Korea, one of them as a child. The group's debut album includes a song about the consequences of escaping from one of the world's most oppressive nations. Nemo Kim, a journalist and critic based in Seoul, has more details on the 2 defectors.
Hyuk and Sogah. Hyuk is especially more interesting. He was a child laborer in North Korea, left North Korea after years of hardship. His father actually died in North Korea due to malnutrition and so on. Sogah was trying to become a professional soccer, suffered an injury and turned into the K-pop industry. Another interesting thing is they're slightly older than the average K-pop idol just debuting. They're 25. Usually they debut a lot younger.
And the world's biggest banana-producing firm, Chiquita, is laying off its remaining day workers in Panama today, Friday, following thousands of other sackings. The dismissals are linked to a strike on banana farms linked to pension reforms. Analysts believe Chiquita won't resume operations in Panama unless its workers quit trade unions. And from London, that's your very latest BBC World News.
The Jeffrey Epstein problem is getting bigger for Donald Trump.
Makadi, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh you go work, but you know it's at your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's at your side. And when you
Fidelity. If you believe with us, fidelity. Oh, if I know I dey your side, fidelity.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush it clean and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent Cavity Protection.
This advert is FDA approved.
The military can be used for more important things, that is destroying our country. We feed the soldiers, we clothe them, we put them in houses. What for? Why is illegal mining going on? Where is the military? That's what they should do. Our territorial integrity is being attacked. That is what we set up the military for, not for internal security. 2 months ago, I don't know whether it was on Mansa Musa's program or on one of our local TV networks. But I said, and I'm happy that my opinion was echoed by Nyaho Tamaklo only last week. All you need is to deploy 2 battalions, 1,000 men, supported by 2 platoons of engineers regiment, 1,060 people. And you can flush all these illegal miners out of our forests.
Really?
Oh yes, because they move. At every spot where you clear, you leave 50 men to come there. 3 weeks, that's all you need. And that deployment would ensure that these people leave our waters and our forests alone.
How long will the 50 men be stationed there?
3 weeks. They are deployed for 3 weeks. That's all you need.
And after 3 weeks, the Galamseyans won't come back?
No, they won't. Because they wouldn't know that you have to move out. But for the next 3 weeks, you flush them out for 3 weeks, they won't come back.
But if this will work, I'm sure you're not the only one who knows. The army hierarchy may probably know this. Why haven't we done that?
Well, you have your commander-in-chief. Why hasn't he thought about that? If the goodwill that the people of Ghana gave the NDC is going to be dissipated, it will have to be the inaction on Galamsey issues.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance rubbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at the Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Wake up, good morning, good morning.
It's
coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
And change my condition, but I turn things around. I might fit that description. I might be like a pyramid. I'm not no Egyptian. I'm sick, no prescription can turn this to fiction. When it comes to the girls, that's a whole nother story. Only keep the ones that can cook and clean for me. So when I get that pot full of soup and that rice that I like, I do like a Maggie Cube and slice up your life. Only cause I'm NC, the only MC with an MSC. So don't
Be surprised when they jealous me. I know levels done change, so they
Coffee
selling
in your
me.
cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet.
And what we've done is a lotto, because levels done change. Levels done change now, they gon' free to hold me again. Now I'm 10 over 10. Levels done change now, they gon' free to hold me again. Cause I'm 10 over 10.
Show me your body. What's your boy? And the money boy. So you want the boy? Show me your boy. What's your boy? And the money boy. Come on, boy. Come on,
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
When the drop is a bang, what the people they dance, everybody they go crazy. Then they go crazy. When the drop is a bang, what the people they dance, everybody they go crazy. Then they go crazy. You want the girl?
Give me some money, no be problem. Man is on the block. Alright, I'm back again. You know what time it is? Straight up. Alright, what's up? Listen. A bank man that came and Missy Ma, Michelle, she been on the front, so winging up. I come off and I take it in the young Bimbuna, and with Simba reason, the real day, you ma, oh, Piebo, what did I dear Quitchima, what a tema, Tamafa, Tibunematema, the Mamma, my dear, the Papa Sukurapoma, and guess I'm a legion who may pull Biasoma. I shall not put about the young Conqua, just some pipe, a few rice, one genoa, but Temabuano, Mini Bintimamua, one on the Jamabakari, eh, Billy Patakwa, as I see that the Via when I'm over near my papa, Via, Mosiamu, to Fiaka, as on to be a man, Sakana de Yamia, but the whole Patima, to 5. Baby Bianca, if you want to join my brother, if you get you man be too fair, so to give you a bar. I just want to get you Puma, yo. Now no was a champagne, but you don't still I go maintain. I bet shoot is skin pain. The group in your giant complain.
It's the way today be my speckle. This girl could they kill me.
Money no problem.
When I see about the mess up, baby why do they do me so? She they mash up my head oh. This girl go they make her go low. Hey, the way today be my speckle. This girl just kill me.
Call your mommy, they can't call my mommy. But they everybody they should hear what I have to say. My baby, pretty baby, oh my sexy lady, I can't wait for our wedding. And on that day, everybody goes suja. And on that day, everybody goes suja. Up in gate, then go up in gate, up in gate, then go up in for you. Up in gate, up in gate, up in gate, then go up in for you. Sabe, punto mire, 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 sabe, punto mire. I know God I have for your love. We are together for better, for us. I go to church, I join the choir for your love. I go carry cargo just to make you fine. Oh, if I don't get today, I'll come tomorrow. Even if I forgot.
And that's Kwame Eugene with Open Gate right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, it's a Friday morning and DJ will bet you doing his thing. I know you're loving it, but hey, sadly I have to get in and tell you that this morning we're going to be activating the phone lines for you to join us with all your birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show. So around 7:30, we'll activate the phone lines on 0302216541 and then 0551111997. So I've been asking myself, the Wile Sebe Kuntumri, what's the?
Me, it's my combination.
That's your combination. Oh, I hear that jollof and Palava sauce is very nice.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Good morning to Kojo Akotobuate, my partner in crime, actually, on that one.
You have been eating jollof and kuntumri. How's that possible?
I'm sure a lot of people listening to us have also tried that before. So just share your experience with us too.
Have you tried jollof and kuntumri before?
Yeah. That's his favorite, actually.
Saminami says that he doesn't understand why people give him jollof and they don't add stew to it.
Sami, you have to try it.
Jollof and kuntumri. Oh boy. Anyway,
it's the height of greed actually in life.
I haven't tried that before. I can't believe it. Well, maybe if you've tried it, you can share that experience.
Is giving you a possibility, so just relax on that one.
Well, talking about possibilities, our focus also is on illegal mining, Galamsey.
If we reduce this fight to just a security fight, you'll be thinking that it is a police duty. This is not a law enforcement matter. You'll be thinking that it is a military duty. This is not just a matter of defense. It is a national security matter, and the whole structure within Article 83 must be looked at. That the finance minister will have a role to play. There are a lot of foreigners getting into Galamsey. The Minister of Foreign Affairs will have a role to play. In fact, there is a lot of crime involved. The Interior Minister will have a role to play. So this is, in fact, it's a multifaceted approach that we have to look at.
And that's Superintendent of Police retired Tobu, who is Peter Tobu, who is Vice Chairman of the Defense and Interior Committee in Parliament. But also, Dr. Tony Edu has been speaking.
The military can be used for more important things, that is destroying our country. We feed the soldiers, we clothe them, we put them in houses. What for? Why is illegal mining going on? Where is the military? That's what they should do. Our territorial integrity is being attacked. That is what we set up the military for, not for internal security. 2 months ago, I don't know whether it was on Mansa Musa's program or on one of our local TV networks. But I said, and I'm happy that my opinion was echoed by Nyaho Tamaklu only last week. All you need is to deploy 2 battalions, 1,000 men, supported by 2 platoons of engineers regiment, 30, 1,060 people. And you can flush all these illegal miners out of our forests.
Really?
Oh yes, because they move. At every spot where you clear, you leave 50 men to come there. 3 weeks, that's all you need. And that deployment would ensure that these people leave our waters and our forests alone.
How long will the 50 men be stationed there?
3 weeks. They are deployed for 3 weeks. That's all you need.
And after 3 weeks, the Galamseyans won't come back?
No, they won't. Because they wouldn't know that you have to move out. But for the next 3 weeks, you flush them out for 3 weeks, they won't come back.
But if this will work, I'm sure you're not the only one who knows. The army hierarchy may probably know this. Why haven't we done that?
Well, you have your commander-in-chief. Why hasn't he thought about that? If the goodwill that the people of Ghana gave the NDC is going to be dissipated, it will have to be the inaction on Galamsey issues.
Okay, so that's Dr. Tony Edu also talking about the fight against illegal mining. He believes we should use the military, and he believes that that's the way to go. I don't know what your thoughts are. Should we use the military? What else can we do to win this fight against illegal mining? Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. Blessed, your very good friend Kojo Akotobuating says jollof, kuntumri, and granite.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me tell you about Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your #1 supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. They've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will will arrange delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time. Now they offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions however apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And of course, you can discover MNC Group Global, which they're actually your number one partner in real estate, minerals trading, and exports, logistics, as well as food commodity trading. So, with our global presence, we connect markets to drive business growth with tailor-made solutions that will meet your needs. So, trust us to maximize your value in every deal. And MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com is that website to visit to get more information. MNC Group, totally reliant.
So, Ghana, let's talk water tanks, okay? And I'm sure by now you know the secret to real water storage. It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. And that's right, because the tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It's strong, it's durable, and it's built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So, whether rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tanks, and if it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then you know it's time to upgrade. Join the Syntex family today and enjoy water storage that's stuff like a tortoise. Call 0244335168 to buy now. Find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, are strong, tough.
And we're still giving you that caution if you're driving this morning. It's some showers this morning, so you might want to be very mindful of how you drive on the road because visibility is down. And speaking about this rainy season, your safety on the roads also matters more than ever to Toyota Ghana Limited. So that's why Toyota Ghana is offering you that attractive discount on genuine spare parts and also services to keep you safe no matter the weather. So replace your wiper blades. You can also replace your windshield wipers for a clearer view. Check your brake parts and also brake shoes for effective brakes on wet roads. So you can also install new bulbs for better visibility. You can also service your AC and change your AC filters to ensure proper cabin temperature and moisture control. Visit your nearest Toyota Ghana branch nationwide today and let certified technicians get your work done for you and vehicle rain ready. 0302-429-801 to 805 is the number that you can call. You can also visit Drive Toyota GH either on Facebook, TikTok, or X. Then you can do Drive Toyota _GH on Instagram. Toyota Ghana, genuine parts for a safer rainy season.
So you know it's mid-year already, and so are you wondering where to hold your mid-year review and planning sessions or staff retreats to turbocharge your team for the second half of the year? I mean, I'm sure you know there's only one venue, Safari Valley Resort.
That's why I want to try my combination.
Please. Well, you can try it there, not a bad one, but just think of it this way. You know, think of the.
I'm not even thinking about that one. You're
no,
thinking
you
about
can
chicken light soup
that.
and so on.
The chicken light soup, that's Sami Odami. That one is Aqua Safari. This is Safari Valley.
I see.
But at Safari Valley, the good thing is that you can point, I want this, I want that. Then they'll prepare it for you. You see? So I'm saying, think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff and first class catering services. Then Safari Valley Resort is your only choice.
Yeah.
Okay. So please call them on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Okay, so now listen up. From the dreams of youth to the ambitions of adulthood, wherever you are on your journey, starting a career, building a family, growing a business, or planning your future, we are here for your journey. Every goal deserves the chance to flourish, and with hard work, dedication, and strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. So trust in the journey and understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of that way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We are here for your journey. Believe with us. Such a touching message, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I'm sure you've heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies. Well, let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power, because Total Energies introduces Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel, with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives. Exilium from New Formula also lowers your vehicle's consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Charlie, you drive, sir. So experience the difference with Total Energy's Exilium New Formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
Yeah, so we've got partners in crime, people who are already moving to Aqua Safari Resort because of you, Winston. And part of that group is the PMI Ghana 2025 National Project Management Conference. Guess where it's happening?
Tell me.
Aqua Safari Resort from the 23rd to the 25th of July. Winston, this one, we have to go. I'll be the MC for the day.
I will be there too.
Just for a few hours.
For a few hours.
The rest is history. I don't care about other conversations afterwards. But anyway, you can expect high impact keynotes, expert workshops, powerful networking, and also prestigious project management excellence award, which is also happening there. So the July 23rd, they have the social impact at Pediatokope DA Basic School. Then on the 24th of July, they have the conference day 1, which is happening with some keynote speakers, including the presidential advisor on the 24-hour economy and accelerated exports. Gusitano will be there. We have engineer Dr. Ken Ashigbesi of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, and the board level panel session, which would also be happening on the 24th. Now, for the final day, which is the 25th of July, they have the powerful, or what they call the Power Networking and Games Competition, and also breakout sessions, as well as the awards night, which is happening on the 25th. So this is more than just an event. It's an opportunity to redefine the future of project management in Ghana. And so that's the PMI Ghana 2025 Forum, which is happening from the 23rd to the 25th of July at the best venue ever you can think of.
And talking about the best venue, you know that, you see, you have to experience the ultimate.
I should experience it. No,
waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. You have to relax in style and comfort, and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana. You know you have to be nice to me, and if you're nice, then you qualify. From luxurious rooms to suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities, the stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Pegada. So therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conferences, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call them on 0800 110 190 or 0540 110 190 now.
Winston, how about we start our Joy Sustainability Month from there? It's part of sustainability.
Yes, it is. You know, the month of August is the Joy Sustainability Month, powered by Joy Business, and so it'll be nice to start from there. I agree with you. I agree with you. You know, you're in the spirit.
Chicken light soup is sustainability, I tell you.
Bad man.
Yeah, but you have to be a part of it, because we're dedicating that month to the Joy Sustainability issues. We're talking everything green, right? City planning, a lot
housing. We'll look at transport. We'll look at our food systems. We'll look at our energy and water. All of these are coming up on the Joy Sustainability Month.
So you need to be a part of it.
Sure.
And later this morning as well, what we want to do is to give you the opportunity, right, Winston? Because a lot of people are sending in messages, and you know, they just want to give some chaotic shouts this morning. So
we want you to call in. So later on, very soon, during the birthday messages segment, we give you a chance to call in.
Yeah, and
wish your loved ones a happy
also
birthday.
send a WhatsApp message 055 1111 is also another alternative for you. But there has never been a better time to get things done, and Societe Generale Ghana is making it possible for you with the low interest loans. They are back, and they're calling that Yasan Tisu. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on the Controller and Accountant General's Department payroll with you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or you already have a bank account with SG Ghana, then this is indeed your time. From now till the end of September 2025, you can apply and receive loans from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs, and also enjoy unbelievably low interest rates on the Asantisu loan promo. So join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates that they love. Visit any of the SG Ghana branches near you. Call them on 0302 214 314 for more information, and you'd get more details about the Yasantisu Lomo. Promo. Hey, Winston.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting it.
You are. You're on course.
F4 on the show. Okay, terms and conditions do apply. SG Ghana. The future is you.
And I'm sure we all want extra peace of mind, for you and your family. Get more in it. That's so from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, secure, and just a dial away. So dial *765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Okay, you need to think about your spiritual holiness, isn't it? And if you are serious about that calling on your life, then the Give Thyself Holy Conference is your divine appointment. So it's happening from the 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazo campus, Ekuapim Mampong. Join pastors, leaders, and also ministry workers for a life-changing experience with Bishop Dak Hewott-Mills. Expect deep teachings, practical ministry wisdom, and also the power of the Holy Spirit. Your passion for souls, loyalty, and full-time ministry will be reignited. And we've already seen flyers. Benny Hinn and the other great ministers of God will be there. So this is where destinies are shaped. If you want to register, dial *928 *777#. So it's *928#, *928 *777#, and then you'd be part of the Give Thyself Holy Conference, being spearheaded by Bishop Dak Hewott-Mills.
Great. So when we return after these messages, we're picking your calls here on the Super Morning Show. Birthday messages will be coming up, and also sports. We'll be right back.
Momo. It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Minsaka insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite wachi joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Minsaka no. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Wunsaka.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Win big!
big in the Cowbell Coffee with You Every Moment promo. Brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Cash prizes. All expense paid luxury trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Smart TVs, smartphones, and many more. Just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside the sachet and dial *713*27# or scan the QR codes on the sachet, which takes you to a microsite to enter your unique code. 10 sachets equals 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So hurry, buy your favorite Cowbell Coffee, sip and win. Promo runs from July 15th to September 15th. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on a Caritas lottery platform.
And time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, and they are brought to us by MTN everywhere you go. And then Bank of Africa, the African, get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatable interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. So the phone lines have been activated now. You can get in touch with us on 0302216541 and then 0551111997. Let's see whose birthday it is today. So just call us and you get a chance to wish that special person in your life a happy birthday. This one says, happy 10th wedding anniversary to my lovely husband, Cabral Atumensa of SBC Beverages. I love you so much, and I thank Jehovah for making the right choice for my kids. From your beautiful wife, Esther, happy glorious birthday to sweet Nana, who works at which market? May the Almighty God bless her with good health, long life, and more cash. Is from Madam Jemima Bedu, aka Big Mama of Kwadaso, Nana Kunedu, and your sibling signed Dr. Abedi in Kwadaso. This was a belated happy birthday wish to Mrs. Esther Banda. May the Lord bless you and grant you long life and good health. Regards is from your husband, Ato Banda, Bridget, Kobe Banda, and Nana Harden. This one also says, happy birthday to Dr. Ebenezer Odru Mensah, who's Deputy Director, Clinical Care at the Institutional Care Department, Ghana Health Service. As a family medical specialist, your dedication to service is remarkable, and we're proud of your achievements. From your wife, Barbara, your children, Dashin, and Nana Iya.
So this morning, you can just give us a call, 0302 216 541 is the number to reach us on. Then you can do that chaotic shout. But Winston, I need to do the special one. If you're listening to us on the Gimpa campus, just pass by and say hello to Professor Lord Malco Yevogan, the School of Public Service and Governance. In fact, that was my school, so he supervised my thesis as well for postgrad, and this man is superb. We need to celebrate him. So Professor Lord Malco Yevogan, we say good morning to you, and just greet him for me, say hello to him for me, and of course when you pass by you can also leave some gifts there. But great day to you, sir.
This one says, happy blessed birthday to the CEO of Zenith Bank, Mr. Henry Onwuzu. Wait, Onwuzurigbo, yes. Nathaniel, the way you did that thing, Onwuzurigbo, we hope to see you at the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament scoring some penalties. This one says, happy birthday to the most amazing twins, Darlin and Delna. Your strength, kindness, and bright smiles light up our lives every day. We're so proud of you and love you deeply. Wishing you both a joyful, fulfilling year ahead. Enjoy every moment of your special day with much love from mom, dad, and your sweet baby sister Sarah. Also, happy birthday to Beatrice Dra of the University of Ghana. May the lines fall in pleasant places for you. It's from your parents and siblings who say they love you. And finally, a happy 40th birthday, my forever girl, Mrs. Delna Dodu. 40 looks amazing on you, even after 4 trips to the Labour Theatre and with sheer victory. Okay, so you haven't just built a family, you've nurtured a legacy of love, laughter, and a whole lot of snacks hidden from the kids. So here's to you, Delna, the real MVP, my queen. You've still got it, and by it, I mean everything. Happy Del Day, my dears, from Chief Soup Dr. Frank Dude.
Okay, so there's one also going to Beatrice Jura of the University of Ghana. May the lines fall in pleasant places for you today and always. So yeah, it's good when you have a double, right? Double, everything. That's what we're wishing for you.
Today is also the birthday of someone who's very special, important to me. My own relative, Mr. Delali Dufe. He's in Takrady, a teacher at secondary college. Also worships at the English Assembly Church of Pentecost at Kojokro.
So we're all celebrating our teacher.
Yes. No, he's not my teacher. Okay. He's my relative.
I see.
Yes.
I see. Me, my own is
on this day, I pray for nothing but God's glory upon your life.
Okay. So I'm told that
today is also the birthday of Neil Armstrong.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Head of marketing at the strategic communications, I beg your pardon, at the Ghana Football Association. Today is his birthday. Also to former Kumasi Asante Kotoko striker Ahmed Simbaturi. Today is his birthday.
Okay, so I'm told we'll come back and pick those calls later on the show because we need to make way for sports now. And the Sports Center brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank here for good. FPAC blows your pain away. And DSTV got an awesome news to share. Pay your DSTV package today and be upgraded to the next higher package for free. It's from now to the 31st of July. So dial *759# APEKI and then Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
So have you ever thought about what true convenience actually means? Well, let's keep it simple. Convenience is finding that easy solution to the everyday hassles that we face. And speaking of easy solutions, have you heard about the M-Care from MTN MedPharma? That's convenient healthcare for everyone. So let's face it, being sick is no fun, neither is waiting in the long queues for healthcare. But with M-Care, all that hassle is disappearing. And with the silver and gold packages, you get to choose between 10 or the 161 Ghana cedis per month package and enjoy access to a doctor anytime, anywhere, and an efficient e-pharmacy system with medication delivered to your doorstep. And guess what? It comes with life insurance cover for hospitalization and death, health insurance depending on your packages. So it's unbelievable, right? Now I ask you, what's more convenient than this? Download the MedPharma app to sign up to the silver. They also have the gold package today, and you would be on that MedPharma platform. But for
now, let me tell you, because big things are happening. Okay, big things are happening because Cowbell Coffee is giving everyone the chance to win something amazing, to win some amazing prizes: Netflix subscriptions, PS5 consoles for the gamers, smart TVs, phones, laptops, cash prizes, and even the luxurious all-expense-paid trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Plus, here's the cherry on top: a brand new Suzuki Gemini SUV. So just buy 10 promo sachet of Cowbell Coffee, find the unique codes inside and dial *713*27# or scan the QR code on the sachet to enter your codes into the microsite. 10 sachets equal 1 entry, and boom, you're in. Visit our cowbellcoffee.gh on social media for more information. Cowbell Coffee with you every moment. Promo runs from now to the 15th of September, and this is FDA approved, and this promo is regulated by NLA on the Carters Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
And for many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to take it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We are here to help you make that right move at the right time. So with Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an area of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. So now's the time to act on insight, not on hindsight. Let's Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking today. Call us on 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good. And actually, I'm really mad at Fentu for not coming this morning after meeting the chief of staff. You guys went there without me. Yeah.
He would have to answer.
No, you have to answer too.
I was not even aware. Oh, not necessarily. But we thank the chief of staff of the Republic of Ghana.
I'm saying I want to play penalty with the chief of staff. That's what I want to do. I don't care about your games.
He's going to box.
I see.
And he thank you. He said aerobics, and he introduced his own sport. He says kickboxing.
Then you should come and beat me for free. I just want to be that punching back.
You would be surprised.
You guys have been there already.
You would be surprised.
Hey, Anyway, it's happening. And so, yeah.
It's happening on Saturday, the 9th of August, and the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, Julius Debra, he's extended a heartfelt invitation to corporate leaders across the country to participate in the 2025 Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. He met the Joy Sports team and the leadership of the multimedia group yesterday.
Folks, countrymen, ladies and gentlemen, I want to invite each and every one of you to be part of this year's Joy Invitational Tournament 2025, which is happening on August 9th. Trust me, you got to be there because we all need to keep fit to enable us to have a healthy country. I'm going to be there. I'll be part of the aerobic move, and of course, I also kick some balls around. So I just can't wait to see you all there at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium, right? Yes. Great. So we'll all be there. Thank you.
Yeah, so the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, Julius Debra, is going to be at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium on August 9th, right? That's 2 weeks from tomorrow for the Joy Sports Invitational. He will be there to be part of that event. Now, immediately he made that clarion call, the response we had, massive. Shortly after that, construction firm Sawenano and Sons, they were there last year. Immediately they heard Julius Debra's voice on Joy FM yesterday. They decided that they had to be part again. So they have officially confirmed their participation for this year's event. And within 30 minutes, we also heard from the Ghana Interbank Payment and Settlement Systems because they said they're gearing up for battle and have not confirmed their participation in the Joy Sports Invitational. Well, what they do is that they develop and manage interoperable digital payment infrastructure for both banks and non-bank financial institutions in Ghana. Well, they have signed up to be part of the Joy Sports Invitational, as have herbal medicine manufacturers Piwak Natural Health. Last year, the football competition, they did quite a bit, got to the quarters, but were not able to win it. Well, they have made a sensational return for the Joy Sports Invitational and will be joining the rest of the teams who have responded to the call by the Chief of Staff to be part of this year's Joy Sports Invitational, which is supported by Royal Sweets Limited, Akono, Ginger, Ifriwara, Ayuda, Ghana's leading services app Bakope, Game Energy Drink, and Amigo Ghana, producers of Yomi Yogurt. You can also do that and respond to the Chief of Staff's call on 0540 106 466. Cost 11 on that number and then register. Let's talk about the Black Queens. And forward Chantel Boy-Hlocker says she wants to make history with Ghana at the Women's African Cup of Nations. She was in sensational form, contributing a goal as Ghana secured a place in the quarters after commanding 4-1 win over Tanzania in their final Group C match. In a chat with Lawrence Baidu, Hlocker opened up on her ambitions.
I want to create history. Like, I want to give as much as I can give to this badge because I haven't been here for so long, and I want to bring my qualities, and I also want to pull the qualities that we've got in this dressing room. I want to pull them out. So what it'll mean for me is everything, really, along with the girls, and we've all got the same motivation, we've all got the same determination to reach as far as possible from game by game by game, and I think we're just warming up. I think we're really just now we're warming up and starting to play together.
Her teammate Jennifer Kujo also spoke to Lawrence Baidu in an exclusive interview that will be live on Joy News at 8:30 p.m. tonight.
I feel like getting into the semi-final, final. I think either way, where we get from now going, I think it's a success. You know, I mean, success isn't building a day or whole something. Look at where we are now. Look at where we've been. You know. 2 years ago we were completely different, you know. We had a qualification also, so I think the success have already been there from it's just been a bit by there. When I say everything we're gonna do is we'll be fully successful. Maybe winning this tournament will be successful, but for me success will be as after winning this tournament or wherever we get, that transfer into the next and how we're going to be in terms of moving forward and how the Ghana women's football is gonna be. That's for me, that would make a biggest success for the end, yeah.
Well, the team will not play until tomorrow, but they will still be busy today. Here's our tournament correspondent, Lawrence Baidu.
There's a press conference that's head coach Kim Lasbiake Grant and then Josephine Bonsu will be attending. After that, the team will, come back to the hotel, relax for a few hours before they head to the final training session, where everything will be focused on throwing all they have against Algeria, hoping that the Black Queens will secure victory and advance into the semi-final stage, which means the possibility of facing one of Morocco or Mali, and also the possibility of playing in yet another final. A reminder that the Black Queens have been in the final on 3 occasions and they are yet to win any. Hopefully, this is a turning point.
Well, the quarterfinals will begin today. That was Lawrence Beidou, the Joy Sports Tournament correspondent, who is in Morocco thanks to Adanse Travel and Tours. Well, 9-time champions Nigeria, they will open the quarters with their game against Zambia. Remember, Nigeria, they've never failed to reach the semis of the WAFCON, but they're taking on a rampant Zambian side who scored 7 goals and conceded 4 on their way to matching Nigeria's tally of 7 points, with strikers Barbara Banda and Rachel Kundananji notching 3 apiece. Here's captain and star lady Barbara Banda.
Exciting game, playing against Nigeria. They've been champions 9 times, but I feel every team now has improved, so it will be a very good game, and I and my team, we are very much ready for the game. We are looking forward. We've played the first round and we've qualified to the quarterfinals, which everyone is looking forward to play. I'm sure tomorrow you see a different game and very interesting game, because I think we've worked on what we feel like we needed to work on, and I think we are good and set as a team.
Well, at 7 p.m., Morocco will take on Mali, while tomorrow South Africa will play Senegal at 8 p.m. At 7 p.m., I beg your pardon, but before that, the Black Queens will be in action at 4 p.m. when they take on Algeria. Let's move the conversation on to the men's game, and a fierce West African rivalry will be rekindled on Sunday as the Black Satellites face the Young Elephants of La Côte d'Ivoire in the semi-finals of the 2025 WAFU Zone B Under-20 Boys Cup. That match is scheduled to kick off at 7 p.m. at the Ghanaman Soccer Center of Excellence at Pram Pram on Sunday. Côte d'Ivoire have been in impressive form, sealing their spot in the semis with a flawless group stage campaign. They wrapped up Group B with a commanding 2-0 victory over Togo on Thursday to secure 3 wins from 3 and topping their group with maximum points. The Black Satellites, on the other hand, had to go through a tough route. After a 1-1 draw with Nigeria and a crucial win over Benin, they finished second in their group with 4 points, the same as Nigeria, but with an inferior goal difference. Let's do a bit of boxing now, because the National Sports Authority yesterday officially extended the mandates of the Ghana Boxing Authority Executive Board by 30 days. The time period begins from July 19 and will elapse on August 19. That decision follows a meeting held on Tuesday, July 15, between the leadership of the National Sports Authority and the interim board of the GBA, led by acting president Roger Bano. The GBA had proposed July 19 as the date for the elections, citing that the current administration's tenure expires on July 22, following the resignation of Abraham Kotenekwe. But the NSA has said if they delay this, it will affect the implementation of the recommendations from the ministerial committee that was set up to investigate the death of Nigerian boxer Gabriel Oluwasegun Olanrewaju, who passed away on March 29. Meanwhile, in England, rapper Snoop Dogg, he's become a co-owner and investor at Swansea City after taking a minority stake in the Championship club. He was the surprise model as the club launched their home kits for the 2025-26 season last weekend. Here are his first words after acquiring the minority stake.
For many years, I've been associated with soccer. You've probably seen me in this kit, or maybe this kit. I've worn a lot of kits in my life. But now, I'm at the part of my life where I'm trying to find a kit that fit. The kit with the hit. Team that feels like me. That reels like me. I'm talking about Swansea City. Yeah, baby. I'm not a player. I'm an owner. Swansea City. We coming to a hood near you. Big Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, that is Big Snoop Dogg announcing himself in style. So the club has announced the 53-year-old American star shortly after they announced another agreement with Luka Modric to acquire a minority stake and join the club's ownership group. That's how we end the Joy Sports Center. My name is Victor Achutamaklo. There's more sports on myjoyonline.com.
Okay, Achu, and I've just told you that we're still warming up, right?
Yeah.
To the invitational tournament.
Yeah. You need to pick a discipline. Maybe you can.
Are you challenging?
Maybe you can
something?
try swimming. Yeah. But we'll get some oxygen tanks on the side, just in case you need to.
Anyway,
but I've already signed up Winston and then Lexus for the arm wrestling.
Lexus, eh?
Yeah.
We are representing multimedia.
Yes, for the arm wrestling.
Oh, okay. Then it means that we are winning. I mean, it's a done deal.
I have absolute faith in the two of you.
Yeah.
Oh, sharp.
But I'm not trying Winston on that.
Oh, we can do the rehearsal.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, it's time now for the Joy Business Minute. It's brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Of course, the Joy Business Minute will return on Monday. Which means that, look, let's get interactive. We want to hear from you, but even before we do that, let me tell you more about Anointed Engineering Services.
And of course, they have a lot on offer. They are into the sales of ultra silent fuel. They are into fuel efficient diesels as well as generating sets. Then they have sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you acquire, of course, you'll enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance, repair of all kinds of diesel generating sets. So they have a number of services that they are undertaking: 24-hour emergency services, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice. They have sales of tower lights. And if you're in and around Pokwasi White House, you can just move to opposite. You can just move opposite the Echo Block. Or you can come all the way to the head office. It's number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide, and they are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students on generators and also plants. They're into auto mechanics, electrical training, controls, as well as solar installations. So they're offering you 80% hands-on training and 20% will be theory. So call them on 0243 480 334. You can also reach them on 0540 109 493. Anointed is the generator expert.
And of course, this morning on Big Stories, brought to us by Republic Bank, we're the one for you, Telecel Connecting Energies, and Prudential Bank. Our focus is on illegal mining, okay? A former head of monitoring and evaluation at the presidency during the tenure of Professor John Evans at Tamils, Dr. Tony Edu, has been suggesting that, look, we should use the military. Let's just listen to Dr. Tony Edu, and then we'll get back and tell you, what we're going to be doing after that. He's been talking about the need to use the military in fighting illegal mining. Listen to Dr. Tony Edu.
The military can be used for more important things, that is destroying our country. We feed the soldiers, we clothe them, we put them in houses. What for? Why is illegal mining going on? Where is the military? That's what they should do. Our territorial integrity is being attacked. That is what we set up the military for, not for internal security. 2 months ago, I don't know whether it was on Mansa Musa's program or on one of our local TV networks, but I said, and I'm happy that my opinion was echoed by Nyaho Tamaklo only last week. All you need is to deploy 2 battalions, 1,000 men, supported by 2 platoons of engineers regiment, 30, 1,060 people. And you can flush all these illegal miners out of our forests.
Really?
Oh yes, because they move. At every spot where you clear, you need 50 men to come there. 3 weeks, that's all you need. And that deployment would ensure that these people leave our waters and our forests alone.
How long will the 50 men be stationed there?
3 weeks. They are deployed for 3 weeks. That's all you need.
And after 3 weeks, the Galamseyans won't come back?
No, they won't. because they wouldn't know that you have to move out. But for the next 3 weeks, you flush them out for 3 weeks, they won't come back.
But if this will work, I'm sure you're not the only one who knows. The army hierarchy may probably know this. Why haven't we done that?
Well, we have your commander-in-chief. Why hasn't he thought about that? If the goodwill that the people of Ghana gave the NDC is going to be dissipated, it will have to be the inaction on Galamsey issues.
Inaction. That's how he's stemming it.
Yes, he's talked about the inaction, but he's also talked about using the military. We've used the military before. We didn't really get the result. We've done the Operation Halt, Operation Vanguard, and all of that. So what else should be done in fighting illegal mining? That's what we'll be talking about here on the Super Morning Show. And like we indicated earlier, this morning we're handing over the show to you. So we'll be activating the phone lines. Pick your thoughts on dealing with illegal mining right here on the Super Morning Show.
And you would have the opportunity to call us as well. So when we activate the phone lines, you can reach us on 0302 216 543, and then we'll be glad to hear your thoughts as well later when we open the lines.
216 541.
Yes, 141. Yes, 541, I should say. But welcome to Seamless Banking with Prudential Mobile Bank app. They have a lot on offer. They perform instant transactions like the linking of mobile money wallets. You can scan your GHQR to pay. You can manage your cards, transfer money between banks, and also do so much more. So there's no more banking hours. Experience simple, secure, and convenient banking wherever you are 24/7. And you can download that app now from the Apple Store, the Google Play Store, and also the Huawei App Gallery. Visit Prudential Bank website or any of their social media platforms for more. Prudential Bank, truly dependable.
And this is exciting news. The Telecel Too Much Money promo is heating up. Over 2,781 daily winners have already received 100 Ghana cedis each. 23 lucky winners have bagged 20,000 each in our weekly draws, with many more winners to be reviewed in the upcoming weeks of the Too Much Money promo. Dial star 500 hash or download the Telecel Play app now to opt in and start your winning journey. Simply reload a bundle with 5 Ghana cedis and above using Telecel Cash to double your chances of winning. Remember, the more you reload, the greater your chances, and you could also be the winner of the grand prize of 1.2 million Ghana cedis. So why wait when winnings are calling your name? Get set to enjoy Too Much Money with the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Telecel, connecting energies.
And listen up, guys. When Republic Bank says they are the one for you, they mean they are the one for you. That's why they've reduced the city mortgage interest rates even further to a new low in the teens. So that means you can afford to own your dream house or your next one for less. But don't wait, because the offer is only available for a limited time. And if you're already having a mortgage with your bank, then you have the option to switch to Republic Bank today and enjoy this exciting deal. You can visit Republic Bank branch, anyone near you. You can send them an email. It's myhome@republicbankghana.com. You can also call 0540 109 6494 for more information. If you're in the Ashanti region, then the number to call is 0540 109 901 for more information. Republic Bank, we are the one for you.
Great. So, we'd love to hear from you. Even before we activate the phone lines, get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. Social media messages here on the Super Morning Show.
It's brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Number 10, liver salt, a refreshing relief.
And are you a business or homeowner thinking about solar power? Now, you can afford to go solar. ASAP with a loan from Accelerating Solar Action Program. That's ASAP by EcoBank, right? An ASAP loan offers flexible funding at a fixed rate of 15% over 7 years to support your transition to green technologies. Whether you're a homeowner ready to go green, an SME owner looking to cut down cost, or an agribusiness seeking sustainable energy solutions, there's an ASAP loan for you. For Elevate by EcoBank customers, you get an ASAP loan at 14% for your women-led or women-owned businesses. Bring solar power to your business and home with an ASAP loan. Make the switch and start saving today. Go green, go solar with EcoBank today. To apply, contact EcoBank toll-free on 0800 003 225 for more details. Right, so stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages here on the Super Morning Show. Our focus this morning is on how else we can deal with illegal mining, and we'll be activating the phone lines shortly. We'll be right back.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Brahmin check, Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know. Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
On the go, night or day. PBL app is the easiest way. Bank secure, bank with ease. Right at your fingertips, bank is a breeze. PBL app making banking so clear. Anytime, anywhere, we're here. Safe, secure, banking for you. PBL app, simple and true.
Welcome to the future of banking. The Prudential Bank mobile app. Bank secure anytime, right from your phone. Access your accounts 24/7. Perform instant transactions. Pay bills, link mobile money wallets, scan and pay with GHQR, manage your cards, make seamless GIP interbank transfers, all with ease. No more banking hours. Take control and app your banking. Experience simple, secure and convenient banking. Download the PBL mobile app now. PBL mobile app. App your banking.
Small money day, big money day, way too much money day. Telecel too much money promo drop. If you dial *500#, then join am for the Telecel too much money promo inside. You fit win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel too much money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah, yeah. Morning rush to the late night grind. Work to home and gig to gig. Smooth and easy ride and vibe. Safety toolkit by your side.
Use code KEEPMOVING50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now.
Make moves with phones.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054-0109-649. Kumasi 054-0109-901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
coffee in your cup, and Joy on the set, the Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And good to be back on the Super Morning Show, 15 after 8 this morning here on the show. And very, very shortly, we'll be having that conversation on that pressing issue of illegal mining and what needs to be done. Because for Tony Edu, this ought to happen.
The military can be used for more important things, that is destroying our country. We feed the soldiers, we clothe them, we put them in houses. What for? Why is illegal mining going on? Where is the military?
Big question there. Where is the military? And you can be a part of it. Just send us your message. 055-1111-997 is the number on which you can send us a WhatsApp message. Then for those of you who would want to call us later on in the show, it's 0302-216-541. That's the number on which you can reach us on. But I have a very important announcement for you if you're listening to us this morning, because Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana wishes to caution the public against engaging in investment schemes being promoted on social media and allegedly offered by Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana, including the TikTok accounts promoting Anglo Gold Ashanti investment scheme. So Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana does not operate and has not authorized any person to offer any investment scheme on TikTok or any social media platform using that name. So stay alert, protect yourself from fraud, and report any suspicious activity to the nearest police station. And what you can also do is to give a call to 032-229-6755. That's the number to call. Then you can also report that as well. You can visit anglogoldashanti.com for more information on that. But there's a lot of excitement also happening with Cowbell Coffee. Because Charlie, a lot of things are happening. Big things are happening. Cowbell Coffee is giving everyone the chance to win something amazing. You could be that lucky winner winning PS5 consoles for games. If you're a gamer, you love gaming, then this is your opportunity. If you want the smart TVs, the phones, the laptops, cash prizes, even the luxury all expense paid trip to Zanzibar or South Africa, it's all up for grab. Plus, here's the best part and the cherry on top. You have a brand new Suzuki SUV also up for grab. Yeah, so you could be winning that. Just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside and dial *713 *27#. Scan the QR code on the sachet to enter your codes, and voila, you're in. And you can visit Cowbell Coffee GH on any of the social media platforms for more information. And don't forget as well that Cowbell with you every moment. The promo is running from now until September 15, and this advert is vetted and approved by the FDA. And you know, we are looking for something more in life, right? Without spending a lot more. That's why Winston has been complaining about the D levy. But you know what? I get that, because every CD counts. That's why I want to share something that's really exciting and making the difference for a lot of people. The ABSA Abapa account is designed for people like us, so those who work hard and deserve more for less. Here's what you get with the ABSA Abapa account. You get a free GH link card. You have access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when you need help, and there's high interest rate on savings, free SMS alerts. You can track every peswa that is spent seamlessly on your mobile and also with the online banking option. So no need to join the long queues and so much more. You have the opportunity of course, making sure that you're a part of that great deal. And here's also the best part. It's simple to open. If you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and control over your money, then the ABSA Abapa account is just that right account for you. So terms and conditions to apply. Open an account today and get more. Your story matters to ABSA.
The military can be used for more important things, that is destroying our country. We feed the soldiers, we clothe them, we put them in houses. What for? Why is illegal mining going on? Where is the military? That's what they should do. Our territorial integrity is being attacked. That is what we set up the military for, not for internal security. 2 months ago, I don't know whether it was on Mansa Musa's program or on one of our local TV networks, but I said, and I'm happy that my opinion was echoed by Nyaho Tamaklu only last week. All you need is to deploy 2 battalions, 1,000 men, supported by 2 platoons of engineers regiment.
2 battalions, he says. But here's the point. It's reminding us of the 5K men that some people also deploy. So how about hearing your thoughts on that as well? 0302-216-541 is the number to call. Then you can send us a WhatsApp message later on 055-1111-1997. That's the number on which you'd have the opportunity to call us and to send us a text. But if you need fuel, make that smart stop up today at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company with over 240 stations nationwide. So Star Oil is giving you high quality fuel, great service, and also real value for money. And this is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil, and with the Star card, you have a lot more to enjoy. Of course, you enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel. Well, I just need to chip this in really quickly. It's from Efoma Ogbe of the Press Center. He says, happy birthday to Victoria Boatima Esiama Maugbe. May God bless your new age. And it's coming from Efo himself. Okay, so we're still awaiting your thoughts on this matter, but Dr. Tony Edu has set the ball rolling for us. Winston, he says we need 2 battalions to just go in and stop Galamsey.
What we're going to do is to engage a security analyst, one who's himself worked with the military, he's a retired military senior officer, to get him to explain these things to us. First of all, it'll be important for us to understand why we failed in the past and what we must do differently if we are to deploy the military. And so that's the conversation we're going to be having after these messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Serial Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Serial at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. Pharmacy in Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ark Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after sales services 24/7 for our Serial Nano 3 EVs. The Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Serial EV. Go electric.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imageburrowgh.com or dial star 714 star 46 hash. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by New Plant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors Stanbic Bank, the luckiest. Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
The military can be used for more important things, that is destroying our country. We feed the soldiers, we clothe them, we put them in houses. What for? Why is illegal mining going on? Where is the military? That's
big question. Winston, where is the military?
Yes, and that's a very, very valid question coming from Dr. Tony Edu. And so, to help us understand this, to explore this further, we've been joined by Colonel Festus Abuaje, who's an author, a conflict and security analyst. He's joined us on the phone. So let's get to Colonel Festus Abuaje, retired. Colonel, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Of South.
Okay, so we don't have Colonel Festus Abuaje. We'll try and get in touch with Colonel Festus Abuaje, retired, to get his thoughts on this all important issue. Because see, we've done this before, okay, and so if we've done it before, what must change? What are the lessons that we've learned from, say, the Operation Vanguard, the Operation Halt? What were the problems that we identified? And in deciding to deploy the military, how do we ensure that we're actually deploying them, having learned lessons from the mistakes of the past? And that's a conversation we're going to be having.
And you recall some time back, there was the concern about human rights and the rights of businesses, because the then President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo had given the order that you can burn the excavators, you recall. That was also met with a lot of backlash from the business community and the small-scale miners. So if you are deploying the military, exactly what are you expecting them to do when they get there? That's also another question that we need to explore, right? Because you don't just want them to move in and get to carry out actions that are not coordinated, because you recall that government even launched the coordinating secretariat of this anti-illegal task force some days ago. It tells you that we don't have a coordinated approach in terms of tackling this menace, and I believe that's why government is trying to streamline issues. The president also spoke about it 2 days ago, that some people are impersonating the anti-Galamsey task force. That's where we're getting to as a nation.
Yeah, so what must we do differently now that the conversation is come up again on deploying the military? Because the reality, people have talked about the fact that what we may have seen is that a lot of the people we've sent to these Galamsey sites, yes, we've sent the police. Sometimes the police, they get in there, there's a problem. We've tried the military before. In fact, we actually tried military and police. So what must we do differently this time around? And Colonel Festus Abuaje will be helping us understand all of these. Himself having served in Ghana's army, he has, the expertise to join us and explain this to us. But look, if you're thinking of going solar, you want to keep your lights on even when the grid goes off, then I've got good news for you, because it's time to Power your life the smart way with Optima Solar Systems. Okay, Optima Solar Systems, your trusted expert in solar energy solutions, from solar panel installations to lithium battery systems, solar water heaters, solar pumps, and even solar powered CCTV. Optima Solar has you covered with reliable, eco-friendly technology built for Ghanaian living. And here's the best part: we don't just install and disappear. Optima Solar provides ongoing maintenance and repairs, so your system runs smoothly all year round. And that is not all. They offer comprehensive solar insurance against theft, fire, flood, and other perils. Flexible payment plans available subject to status. Whether it's your home, farm, or business, reduce your electricity bills, increase your energy independence, and make a positive impact on the environment. Call them now on 0303960134 or 0505-023472. Visit them online, optimasolarsystems.com, and follow them on Instagram and Facebook at Optima Solar GH, Optima Solar Systems. The future is bright. The future is solar.
So here's the question again. Have you ever thought about what true convenience means? Well, let's keep it simple, because convenience is finding easy solutions to that everyday hassle that you have. And speaking of easy solutions, have you heard about the MCare from MTN and MedPharma? That's convenient healthcare for everyone. So let's face it, being sick is no fun. Neither is waiting in the long queues for healthcare. But with MCare, all that hassle disappears. And with the silver and gold packages, you get to choose between 10 and 160 1 Ghana cedis per month package and enjoy access to a doctor anytime, anywhere. And you'd have an efficient e-pharmacy with medication delivered to your doorstep. And guess what? It comes with life insurance cover for hospitalization, death, and also health insurance depending on your package. It's unbelievable, right? So now I ask you, what's more convenient than this? So download the MedPharma app to sign up to either the silver or the gold package today.
Great. And Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices, has introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. And this means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com. Without physically coming to any of their branches, they will arrange delivery to your homes and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And you're still with us here on the Super Morning Show. Some great news for you if you're ready to be that next big thing in whatever industry you've been dreaming of. You're a company seeking the top tier talent to boost productivity and also drive impact. The Design and Technology Institute, DTI, has something amazing on offer. It's on the horizon, so get ready for it. The DTI Job and Opportunities Fair, it's all happening at the City Conference Center, the Department of Economics, University of Ghana, Lagos. So mark it in your calendar, 18th and also 19th of July, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. This is just not any ordinary job fair. It is the career expedition, pathways, partnerships, possibilities, and also a mindset journey towards self-discovery. Young Ghanaians acquire the skills that industry truly needs at this fair, and industry gains trained problem solvers with a focus on production, productivity, and innovation. So what makes this fair special is that you get to participate in the Career Treasure Hunt, a talent matching competition designed to help you secure an internship or a job placement opportunity, and so much more. So the event is brought to you by DTI and MasterCard Foundation. You can call this number if you want more information, 0536 519 313 to register, and then you can get some more information as well. Be there and find your next possibility. Bring your dream to life.
Great. So we've been joined by Colonel Festus Abuaji, who's an author and conflict and security analyst. Let's say good morning to Colonel Festus Abuaji, and thank you very much for joining us, Colonel.
Good morning. Is that Winston?
Yes, Winston here, Colonel.
Okay, thanks for having me.
Great, Colonel. So, I mean, Dr. Tony Edu has been, he's been advising that we should go with the military when it comes to the fight against illegal mining, and in a month we will deal with this menace. Now, I know we've tried this before, it didn't work according to plan. So first of all, as one who's been analyzing these areas, tell us, what did we get wrong and what must we do differently?
Okay. We've been having this debate for a considerable amount of time. We have never stopped, or we have not stopped to ask ourselves, why was the military not successful or effective in addressing the Galamsey menace? One of the underlying reasons is the political factor. The way and manner in which the military was mandated and how it was designed to conduct that operation. We remember the last time there were only 100 of them, which is less than the strength of one company, commanded by a colonel. We were not told the concept of operations. We were told they were around this Achim area. I've gotten the place. Then the next time, after 3 or so days, we found them somewhere in the central region. And then quietly, they were withdrawn. So if the political calculation is to pretend that the government is doing something, then that is not the way to fight Galamsey. Now, I've had the privilege of reading one of the operational reports by one of the military teams. I'm not going to be very specific. They had lapses or they had weaknesses in how they were organized. If you deployed 100 officers and men into any part of this country to go and address Galamsey, including the use of heavy equipment, this second, third generation, revolution equipment. And they came by those equipment. And the equipment had their control boards removed. In other words, you couldn't drive them out of the place. They were not equipped with flatbeds, tow trucks, to recover the equipment from there. We've had instances where the recovered equipment, Professor Frimpong Boasin's report, disappeared. In other words, we didn't have mechanisms for protecting, securing the equipment that were seized. Now, if the military arrested persons who were dealing in Galamsey, we know that their role is not to arrest. That is a police function.
Sure.
But the composition of the team did not include police to effect arrests and subsequently prosecute. Now, we did not have, or they did not have, minerals commission, mining commission officials. These Galamseys are using chemicals. They did not have people who were technically minded to handle this equipment. Reference Boku, Sunday, Monday, and the allegations of looting. We know that if you deploy anybody into mining areas and they confiscate gold, they will steal the gold. There were no mechanisms, in the operations that we have conducted to ensure that the gold that is confiscated is documented, represented as evidence.
Okay.
So I said that what we are lacking is a strategy. It is not about using the military or using anybody. And I'm saying that because since before the white man came, we've been doing Galamsey. But we have been doing it with pickaxes and shovels and headpans and baskets. The impact on the ecosystem or the ecological system was minimal. The reason why Galamsey has become a menace to our existence is because of the scale of the equipment that is being used. So the strategy, as I said somewhere, is to direct the main effort of the anti-galamsey operation against taking out heavy equipment from the equation. If we can leave all the human beings, 30 million of us, to be gold mining illegally, but we are doing it with cutlasses and pickaxes and so on, we're not going to impact the environment severely. Now, that strategy is missing. Now, if we want to stop the heavy equipment, then in my paper, I suggested that their importation into the country must also be controlled so that the equipment is brought in for purposes other than galamsey. So we know we need the equipment for road construction, for building construction, for quite a number of things.
Yeah.
So part of the comprehensive strategy will be to start from the ports to ensure that we bring in only the estimated number of caterpillars and JCBs that will require for road construction.
Okay.
We need immigration personnel because at the places like Dollar Power and this Abrewen Ninkra and so on and so forth, invariably you're going to find foreigners. Some of whom are former terrorists and so on, or former fighters and terrorists. So we need immigration people to document the foreigners who are taking. That is not the work for the military. We need customs. Well, we're going to find weapons. We need NACOC and the Small Arms Commission. We're going to find drugs. What do you call these drugs? The red tablets and so on and so forth. And probably hard drugs. So we need that kind of composite joint teamness in approaching the galamsey. Then we have a concept of operation, not 100. If Dr. Toniedu says 2 battalions, let's say 2 battalions.
Do you agree? Do you agree we need 2 battalions?
Well, I heard.
He says 2 battalions, but you as one who's served in the military, do we need 2 battalions based on the scope of the problem, the nature of the problem?
Based on intelligence, and I'm assuming that by this time as we speak, national security has mapped out galamsey across the length and breadth of the country. They know where galamsey is taking place at different levels. So the plan will be based on data. To say that the primary effort or the main effort, phase 1, we're going to go to Dollar Power, for instance. We're going to go to Abrewen Ninkra. Places where settlements are being established, complete with a state within a state architecture, their own security, armed, their own immigration officers bringing in, prostitutes and so on and so forth, importing fuel to operate, these heavy equipment. We need that kind of strategy. It is that out of that strategy that we will say, okay, let's start with a battalion or 2 battalions. By the way, Ghanaians should disabuse their minds that soldiers are sitting in barracks not doing anything. A sizable number of them, I'm not too sure, I've not read the data, are on UN peace operations. A task force of 500 is around Boku. And I'm sure there are other teams elsewhere that are doing set piece, operations.
Okay.
Then we need those, but if you take about peacekeeping, if you are 1,000 deployed, you need 1,000 to be in training to go and replace them. It takes another 1,000 to come home and recuperate because they are human beings, they are married, they are families. So you need 3,000. So we need now to get the armed forces and get the police and get immigration and get prisons and get customs and get immigration, get FDA, get all these expertise together. And then they will map out, the concept, the phase. We are going to Dollar Power. Simultaneously, we are going to Abrewen Ninkra. Simultaneously, we're going here. We estimate that in 1 week we would have destroyed, eliminated the camp, that kind of stuff. And then we'll go in here. So within 6 months or 1 year, would have been able, as I've said, in quotes, to de-escalate the level of the damage, the devastation that is being done to our environment. So this is a broad concept that I espoused in the paper that I wrote.
But
now, nobody must just jump up and say, let's deploy the military. But the military alone cannot fight Galamsey.
But the other challenge, I mean, talking about bringing all these people on board, the fear for many is that in the past, Operation Vanguard had some policemen on board as well. The fear is that information gets to these people. So for those people, their belief is that at least we can trust the military. But once others get involved, then there's the leakage of information to, I mean, there's then people would leak information to these Galamseyers who will not be there by the time you get there.
Well, the element of surprise, as we say, is a principle of war. In all operations, surprise becomes a multiplying effect for success. We're not going to have 100% success because the moment the government announces the operation, surprise is lost. However, as we say, the task force will be able to choose the time and the place at which they are going to operate. So let's say Dollar Power wouldn't know whether the military or the task force is coming today or tomorrow. Same as Abrowennington, same as anybody anywhere. So if the objective is to go after the heavy equipment, I mentioned caterpillars, but the industrial type, what do you call them? Generators. And then the floating champans. These are equipment that are heavy, that cost money. If you keep taking them out of the system, destroying them, the financiers in time will run out of funds. So the aim is not to bring Galamsey down completely. It might not be possible. But to manage it and minimize it to a level where its impact, and all of these can be scientifically or mathematically assessed, that if we're able to seize, I wouldn't add destroy, seize 1,000 caterpillars, the impact on the environment will be, X whatever percent. So that's a broad concept. We should not worry too much that people will divulge information. In fact, we had a case where a police team, ill-prepared, went to an area where they had to cross a river. And they did not have river crossing equipment. So as soon as they got there, the people got into the river and swam to the other bank of this. That is not the way this task force is going to operate. Because in the type of training that we do, whether conventional, especially jungle warfare, you look at the area very well, you study it very well, you know the routes that lead in and out of an objective area.
Okay.
You determine your axis, the route that you're going to take into that objective area. But before you start advancing, you have already positioned cutoffs. So the military-led joint task force with multidisciplinary capabilities will be able to sit now and plan and be given full political support. Not the type of operation that we've seen where
now talking about
it's a whitewash, the colonel moves with his people to Enyinem. Yeah, I think Enyinem was the place that I was trying to remember. Tell us what they are doing there. After 3 days, we are told that they are somewhere on the Channel Basin or something like that.
Now, talking about political, will, because you've been writing on some of these things, do you get the impression that politically we're committed to fighting illegal mining?
That is the crux of the matter. Because last week, Wednesday or so, I was at a staff college, the defense management of internal crisis. The military is not supposed to operate internally using the levels of force and equipment that it uses when they are fighting an enemy that is an aggressor. So when you want to use the military internally, there must be that political clearance, constitutionally based. So the politicians themselves are involved. And yesterday we heard names. In Professor Frimpong Boateng's report, he named names of politicians or political class. Now, if the political class themselves are in the business of galamsey, among other reasons for political party financing, then what is it that we are going to waste people's time and energies and lives to be going around the country pretending that they are addressing galamsey? So we need to address that political factor.
How do we address it?
Well, there's no other way than the president being candid with the citizenry of Ghana. When I say president, I mean the president generically of Ghana. If the president is going to resort to, in quotes, don't touch these people, come on there, take the high public stand and tell Ghanaians that Asimesi is not in a certain mining area, in a certain forest reserve. So the president himself has become the adjudicator and determining who is doing galamsey, who is not. Now that posture undermines trust in this. In fact, the military themselves, in the previous instances, will come to the conclusion that they are being used. And they are well trained. And they are very reasonable, sensible people. If you put me in any operation in my 30-something, almost 40 years career, and I realize that my superiors were misusing me, I'm not a fool. In fact, in some instances, I'll resist and tell them that I wouldn't do what they were asking me to do because they were unlawful. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
In other words, they will undermine morale of the forces, whether military or whether police or whatever it is. Even if you take them into a room and give them some money, they are professionals. They want to be credited with some level of integrity. So invariably, that practice will come out, that they also bribe. You see?
Okay.
So we must treat everybody, the so-called political class, as all being equal before the law. After all, we pride ourselves as being a democracy based on the rule of law. And one of the tenets of the rule of law is equality before the law. You see, if we can put this into practice, and the incumbent Attorney General will not discriminate between who have been involved in galamsey and send all of them through, the judicial process, then the political class will redeem its image.
Okay.
But let me sound a warning that some of us think that we are smart, so we can get the money. But we're going to get the money at a cost to our national existence. Yesterday, my good friend Professor Bohatcho, only yesterday, sent me an article, once again written by Clegane Day, the people who wrote that Ghana had entered into a tacit agreement with the terrorists to allow them safe haven, and the then President Akufo-Addo was livid. This time, there is evidence. In fact, even in that paper and in this one, there is evidence that some of the cattle that are being sold in the cattle markets up north are cattle that are being hustled or rustled by terrorists and brought to our markets to sell cheap. Now, if they sell and get the money, they use the money to buy more ammunition, buy more explosives, and terrorize Burkina Faso.
Okay.
Burkina Faso becomes a weak state. It gets weakened. It collapses. The terrorism, as historians will say, will be echoing off our northern borders. And it will only be a matter of time that they descend, on the territory of Ghana. But I argue that they're already here. So the clicking the paper that I mentioned, the 2023 one that President Akufo-Addo was very livid about, they are here. But their strategic aim is to gain access to our mineral resources. So they have established networks of financing galamseyers and buying the gold directly from them.
Okay.
You see, they have access to our hospital facilities. I think one of our ambassadors at the time to Burkina Faso admitted in some audio clips that he was aware that some of the terrorists who had been injured had come across the border to our hospitals, and yet national security had not arrested them. So national security knows the degree to which terrorist actors, whether as sleepers or as whatever it is, are operating in the country. And that is a danger. If we don't help Burkina Faso and Niger and Mali and Nigeria to address the threats that they are facing, they will become complicit in whatever ways. It's only a matter of time that we might end up like Benin and Togo, who are now being attacked directly, and Cote d'Ivoire, which has been attacked at least once in the past. So we cannot be a peaceful or safe island in a notion that is boiling.
Okay.
All of us must wake up. But it is a political class that will lead us. Now, if they themselves are compromised, looking for monies to run their primaries and other electoral campaigns, we'll pay a price.
How close are we, or how soon are we to paying that price if things don't change?
Well, that one is on the books of national security.
Oh, they are right.
But the nature of national security and the intelligence community is that they don't come out to tell us what their estimates are. That is the kind of briefing they give only to the president, who is then well informed to direct certain policies and certain actions.
Okay.
So I don't expect that national security will come out and tell Ghanaians how close we are or to what depth terrorists are embedded in certain parts of us. Even the Abochis who are changing money. Some of them could be part of the terrorist financing architecture.
Oh, okay.
The meat that we are eating. You see, because they are a transnational organized criminal network. They do smuggling in order to raise funds or mobilize funds.
Okay.
Basically to get access to weapons and ammunition and do the recruitment in order to continue with their terrorist acts. So I wouldn't say that we are close or we are not close. But we look at what is happening around us. The degree to which Burkina Faso has now been, subjected to terrorism, as well as Niger, as well as Mali. And then Togo and Benin, that are periodically, intermittently, sporadically being attacked. We cannot claim that we are an exception.
Okay.
For whatever reason.
All right.
So we need to sit up and review our strategic, plans and see how best we can address this menace of galamsey.
All right. Colonel Festus Abaji, thank you so much for joining us this morning. We're glad that you made time to join us. Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. When we return after these messages, we'll give you a chance to give us a call and tell us what you believe must be done in dealing with this menace. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
For 11 years, we've taken you beyond borders. For 11 years, we've delivered memorable travel experiences. Now, it's time to see more and feel more with Adansi Travels at 12. 12 times the fun, 12 times the excitement. This August, explore the best of Europe, the UK, Dubai, Turkey, Singapore, Malaysia, Johannesburg, and beyond. With a team dedicated to your travel dreams, every journey is carefully crafted to leave you with unforgettable memories. Your journey with Adansi Travels is more than a trip. It's your chance to see more, feel more, and discover the world in a whole new way. Don't just stamp your passport, stamp it with incredible experiences. Call 0595 500 817 or 0531 008 550 or visit adansitravels.com to book your spot. Adansi at 12. See more, feel more.
Hello, Ghana! It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you 16 to 27 years old? Employers aren't just after degrees anymore. Stay relevant. Apply to DTI, Ghana's top TVET institution. We offer cutting-edge programs like precision welding and fabrication, design innovation and entrepreneurship, with hands-on training to prepare you for real-world challenges. Join us and succeed in industries like manufacturing, construction, and technology. At DTI, you'll learn by doing in a supportive environment. Be inspired by success stories of TVET graduates thriving in diverse fields. Visit dtiafrica.com or call 054-169-3534. Pick up admissions forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999. Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swing under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net.
Electroland City are picky, meaning another gargantuan price drop on top of all our existing discounts on Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics. This now double promotion against the dollar. Sosket! The minute the city appreciates with even a single digit, we continue to reduce prices. If the dollar drops today, we will reduce again today. Rush to our showrooms and authorized resellers across Ghana and pick your picky appliances now. Call 050-315-9739 for further information. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable appliances.
Rebel liberation. Tell me where you gonna run go. Yeah, I pizza.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. On Joy 99.7 FM.
Tell me where we gonna run go. When them say we have to pay for the oxygen we breathe. Answer me now, Mr. Big Man. You know this everybody want to go and go off for it. A simple life.
Welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Time now to hear from you here on the Super Morning Show. So the phone lines have been activated on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. I'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you think can be done differently in our approach to fighting illegal mining. Dr. Tony Edu believes that we should look at deploying the military. What do you say? What should we do? And so the phone lines have been activated 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. Dennis is in Adenta. Good morning, Dennis.
Good morning, Winston.
Yes, Dennis. How are you doing?
Fine, thank you. How about you?
God is taking care of his children. What do you say we should do differently?
I think the best thing we need to do about this Galamsey situation is what you have been saying all the time. The president should just declare a state of emergency. I don't know what they are waiting for. Because all this while, we are destroying the natural habitat we have to enjoy, the one which will sustain us for the ages to come, are the ones that we are destroying. And it's hurting to now discover that terrorists are even seeing those places as safe havens, that they will raise funds to support their terrorist activities. Charlie, we are not safe. We are not safe at all.
All right, thank you very much. That is in Adenta. Let's go to Tema, where Thomas is. Oh, we've lost you, Thomas. Please try and get in touch with us again, Thomas. Sorry about that. You can also reach us. Okay, I think Thomas is still on.
All right, so
Thomas, please reduce the volume on your radio set for me. I beg you.
All right, we've done that.
Great. Good morning, Thomas.
Good morning. So I think that as a nation, we should be going by our word. I think that about somewhere last year, we saw the labor unions going on strike, demanding a state of emergency for things to happen. And here we are again. And I think at the last minute of it, they withdrew everything. And so people lost confidence in whatever that was happening. But I think for now, we just simply need to go by our word. If you say we are fighting it, I heard what the colonel put out, everything in his paper is so accurate. Let there be a collaboration. Let's strategize it well and do it once and for all. And I think that will end it. Because when you stop where people have their means, they just cannot do anything anymore. So you take away the excavators, every machinery, everything. There's nothing they can do. In the long run, it solves everything. So I think we should just go by our word as we promised the people of Ghana in the social contract and end this thing once and for all.
Thank you very much, Thomas. Let's stay in Tema, where Ajiman Joseph is. Joseph, good morning.
Good morning, Winston. I hope you're well.
God is taking care of us. I hope you're fine too.
By the grace of God.
We thank God.
I say God bless you people for a good work, because you were speaking about Ramsey, and you still speak about Ramsey. The solution is one. Just one.
Okay.
Those in governance, those big rings in governance being Ramsey should stop. They were using the military and they failed. Whoever will tell me that the military is not capable of cramp down Ramsey in Ghana is a liar. Our military is one of the best in the world and the best in Africa. Ramsey, they are small for the military, but the big men are doing it. Imagine if you have a Ramsey gang and the leader has the military protecting him. Do you think this military will clamp down this leader? It was alleged that the military met one gang in Land Cruiser, Toyota Land Cruiser. They just gave them a serious one, then pack away a whole lot of money in it.
I see.
So when they meet another gang and they say, we give you some 5 pounds of gold, leave us to operate. What do you think they will operate? If you have President Shara, the Burkinabe president, as a president in Ghana, Master, within 1 month, you will see illegal Ramsey in Ghana. So those at the top should stop. Because I have a problem with Ghana, the president or the government controlling the military. That's one of the biggest problems we are having. So I think if the top doesn't stop, that is the failure. God bless you.
God bless you too, Ajiman Joseph. Let's get back to Adenta. It's been Adenta, Tema, Adenta. Peter, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yes, Peter. Go ahead.
Very good one. I totally support Dr. Tony Edu. This Galamsey issue, we need to understand it in the context that
Peter, hold on a minute. We're getting some feedback from you, Peter. I don't know where you are, but if you could reduce the volume on your radio set or move away from the noise, we'll be very happy.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead then. Make your point.
Can you hear me?
Yes, it's better now.
Okay. All right. So the issue has to do with those people are in the thick forest, and to go there, you don't need ordinary people to go. We really need the military with all their militias to be able to go there, because these people are armed to their teeth. They have set a lot of traps. So if ordinary people should go to fight them, we will not succeed. So we really need the military to really take this issue up. And that is what I would really suggest, and I 100% support what Dr. Tony Edu said. Okay. And we need to stick to it.
Okay. Thank you very much, Peter in Adenta. Let's get to Accra. Papa, good morning.
Winston, it's your own brother, Papa Bisu.
Oh, yeah, Papa Bisu. How are you?
Charlie, it's scary. The situation is really scary. Look, we haven't our food contaminated, babies getting deformed, babies are born getting deformed. In fact, the president, His Excellency John Mahama, I'm begging you, just declare a state of emergency right now. Let's deploy the military to wipe out. Look, to be frank with you, we are sitting on a time bomb. If we allow these people to be emboldened and get some unknown forces to join them, it will be wahala for us. It will be wahala for us. I'm sensing danger, Winston. I'm telling you. How come? Water bodies destroyed? Like I was saying, food stuff from those areas, we can't even eat them because it's giving us all these problems of cancer and things like that. But in fact, His Excellency John Mahama, once again, I'm pleading with you, declare a state of emergency right now.
Okay. Thank you very much, Papa Bisu. Let's get to East Legon, where Isaac James is. Isaac James, good morning.
Good morning, my neighbor. How are you?
I am fine, Isaac James. I believe you're fine too.
I'm enjoying God's blessing.
We thank God for your life. Please go ahead.
In fact, if we are really serious tactical, I'm saying, what we will do is, as I say, we should stop all small-scale mining for some time. We should hold it because the politicians and the big men, they hide behind small-scale mining and do galamsey. So if we hold it, if we really want to stop this thing, let's hold all small-scale mining for some time, at least 1 year, and then fight illegal mining. So whoever has license for good small-scale mining will go back, and then we will be monitoring them. But if we keep doing this, they hide behind it and then continue this illegal way. Please, if the president and politicians are serious, this is not a big issue at all. Because the military can handle it and all the professors have said. If we put this thing together, it's simple. But they have to be able to be sure that they are ready to fight it. So we should hold all small mining. That is the first way of proceeding. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Let's go to South La, where Chidiak is. Chidiak, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, Chidiak.
Well done. Topic nice. Doctor and Colonel, well spoken. God bless them.
Amen.
Last night, I was called at a meeting by polluted rivers, fishes in the polluted rivers. And they gave me petition to be given to the commander-in-chief, the president, that they are pleading, their livelihood is going.
Okay.
Their foods are polluted. They can't even breathe oxygen. Everything is going out of their life. Generations are going. So they beg the commander-in-chief to come to their aid. That's the petition. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chidiak, for joining us. Let's get to Kumasi, where Kofi is. Kofi, good morning.
Good morning, my good friend. How are you doing?
God is taking care of us. How about you?
Good. I'm also doing fine.
Great.
In addition to reading here, about a week ago, we saw an operation being conducted by a police, and not the police in Ashanti region here. In fact, let us also, give kudos to the IDP. He's also doing wonderful work in tackling these galamsey menace, which is so devilish. You see, the operation, the police people who actually conducted the operation were not from this region. They were brought from, I think, Greater Accra or so. And the operation was so successful. And I actually recommend that same way, those in Ashanti region should also go to other regions to conduct this same war. We should wage this war against the galamsey, because it has become so unbecoming. And Mr. President, Well, it's good, although you are doing a good job in tackling it, but we want more. We want to see a lot more because you see, the
Hello, Kofi.
Has been, implicated in this, and I am sure he's also under investigation. Local investigation. The president ordered the attorney general to investigate him. Anybody that is culpable, even in this administration, this government, NDC, should be punished to make sure, to serve as a deterrent, to make sure that we don't condone this guarantee. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Kofi. Let's get to Ebri now. Echo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Winston. How are you doing?
God is taking care of his children, Echo. How about you?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Great.
Listen, I think that all we need is patriotic people that who are that patriotic and dedicated to fight this. Rather than that, the soldiers will go there, take money as they used to, and then you will come back again.
Okay. Thank you very, very much. Call from Ebri, and he will be our last caller for now. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, we get into a conversation about a unique aspect that we all normally do not think about. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
DTI Jobs and Opportunities Fair 2025.
I'm going to find a job.
I'm looking for internship opportunities.
I'm looking for well-trained graduates for my business.
The Design and Technology Institute DTI Jobs and Opportunities Fair is a bold step towards bringing trained job seekers and industry together. Come and connect with well-trained youth and explore the job opportunities available in various industries. Be part of our internship matchmaking, skills exhibitions, and career treasure hunts at the DTI Jobs and Opportunities Fair 2025 on Friday 18th and Saturday 19th July at the City Conference Center on Legon campus. This event is brought to you by the MasterCard Foundation in partnership with DTI. Media partners include Multimedia Group and City FM. Call 053-651-9313 to register. DTI, wired for opportunities.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my hand is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma head office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
If you don't feel like your TV is TVing, it's because you're missing that ing. That ing. You know that ing you get when you're watching amazing TV? That's exciting, enticing, surprising, and everything in between. That ing you get when you're pressing play, binging, and blockbustering. The ing you get when you're DSTVing.
Now that's a way to make an entrance.
Get that ing with all sorts of packages to match your with DSTV.
Ratata.
King Blink, I see you.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet. Enjoy 99.7
you go drop me your number. Cause I know they feel they show they pop, but they wonder. Hey, now your back a boom boom, you they conquer. Look, see, I know they get no younger. So I they want friendship where be longer. Weak me today, tomorrow I go be stronger. Girl, I they want chop, you be my hunger.
I see if I'm playing with you, but the words I'm saying is true. Woman, I know the tell one lie. Way I know the play, my love is for two.
I be you go be my girl. Way I go surely take you there. How you they rock my world? Now they make I they ask you say.
Yes, you know.
You go be my girl. Way I go surely take you there. How you they rock my world? Now they make I they ask you say.
Just allow me to kiss your hand. Be your man, you know I understand. Yeah, allow me to kiss your hand. Be your man, you know I understand.
Yes, you know.
All I wanna hear you say I do. Make you know the fear I go there by you. Girl, to the end of time is true. I be you, go be my boo. All I wanna hear hear you say I do. Make you know the fear I go there by you. Girl, to the end of time is true. I be you, go be my boo. Make me do like Rick Charles. Want to be like Stevie Wonder.
And out to V's there on the Super Morning Show, bringing us to 25 after 9 here on the show. And you know, when it's July 16, then everybody gets to talk about public relations. Of course, practitioners alike and those in the industry talk about PR, communications, and they need to build that unified global agenda towards making the world understand and utilize PR better. So beyond press releases, beyond the advertisement, there's a lot more that you need to know about PR, and that's why after the celebration we're still in that week and dedicating this week to understanding PR and what the implications are for your business and even as an individual as well. Guess who we have in the studio? Hilary Ando is here, founder and chief executive officer, HSA PR. How nice to see you.
Thank you so much. Nice to see you too.
And I should be congratulating you and the others who are working tirelessly to make PR work.
Absolutely.
But you know, when we talk about PR, people are just thinking about, oh, it's that simple. It's press releases, it's media engagement, it's advertisement, and that's all. Is that the case?
Well, you know, it's more than that. So all that you mentioned, there are tools that are used, right, to make sure that your PR strategy is effective. But PR is multifaceted. You have the traditional PR, which is, you know, storytelling, and then you have strategic communications, and then you have your crisis, you have reputation management, you have government relations, the media relations, all of that. And the press release that you mentioned can fall under media relations, right? But it's definitely a multifaceted industry.
Right. But let's strike the balance or the difference, if there is. You often hear about PR, but you're saying it should be more about strategic communication or positioning.
Yes.
What's the difference there?
So it is more about making sure that you understand that it is not a performative industry where, yes, all the tools that you mentioned are important, but understanding that the strategy is needed. So for instance, you have, let's say, a high-level management meeting, and you want to make sure that your PR representative or professional is in that room, because you've got to understand the long-term and the short-term goal to be able to come up with a strategy that will be effective, right? It's for you to understand the business, for you to understand the institution or the industry you're working for before you can create a strategy. The strategy that might involve, let's say, identifying what the objectives are, identifying who the target audience is, identifying how to create a message, which platforms to be on, what tools to use, the tools that you mentioned initially as well, to make sure that your strategy is effective.
And I need to be instructive on this, that it's also a craft.
Yes,
right?
absolutely.
And so, in as much as you're making it look so seamless and easy for us this morning, it is a lot of work.
Absolutely.
So you know, leadership is required in the space. And thanks to you, of course, you're leading in the space, you're doing quite a lot there. But there are many who are aspiring to be like you, right? So how do you get to that leadership space within, you know, the world of PR?
So of course, education is important, and that is formal education. I know that, you know, usually people assume that, you know, if you're a PR professional, what you study is communication and journalism, and which is a great start. But there's room for versatility. Some of my greatest strategists or PR professionals have been engineers, believe it or not. And again,
from STEM to
yes, from STEM, because, you know, they're solution oriented, right? So they can backpedal and create the great strategy for you. And communication is fine. We've had attorneys who are great PR professionals as well. But if you're an early career professional, all I would say is, one, you study, you hone your craft, and then learn to be versatile. So this industry cuts across different sectors. This PR cuts across different sectors. We've done work for oil and gas, for energy, for fashion, for tech. And of course, at some point, you know, it's the same skills that you transfer, right? But then for you to curate an effective strategy, one, you must understand that industry a little bit beyond surface level, right? So for an early career professional, I'll say, you know what, drink deep, right? Read a lot, research, study, be curious. And at some point you can have a niche. I know people who have a niche where it's just fashion PR they do, and they've decided, you know what, that this is it for me. And some people decide that, you know what, I just do energy PR, but it is very versatile. And
you know, that's why I was very big on craft.
Right.
Because if you don't have the craft, you know, wanting to be a piece of everything, at every point in time that the need arises, you would not get that leadership through.
Absolutely.
So let's speak about people who are aspiring to be there.
Right.
There are people already in the industry who want to move to the leadership role, but then you have the early career, you know, starters. So let's talk about that category of people, students included. How can they become what you're doing today?
I think you've got to be curious. You've got to be able to, you've also got to be able to do the not so glamorous work, which is research, which is writing, which is being
as well.
which is reading, which is which is not front facing, which is not it was behind the scenes, right? It's not the posting every day or behind a mic every day. That is just the grueling task of just honing your craft and just being well versed in that sector. So research, you take courses, you write, you read a lot, and honing your writing skills. You'll be amazed that certain people with a boatload of degrees cannot write, and understanding that writing is beyond the very convoluted words, right? That your writing should be succinct and clear and to the point. Yes, absolutely. So all those are skills that are important. And again, exploring different sectors. Like I mentioned, I've had engineers who are fantastic strategists, but you can be in different sectors and also decide to expose yourself to this field as well.
Here's what I think. I think because people are just seeing the front end,
right?
They don't appreciate how much work is going into PR.
Yes.
Do you feel that's why the sector is very much underestimated?
Absolutely. I absolutely. Unfortunately, in certain environments, people assume that, you get into PR or comms when you don't become a doctor or an engineer. It's just an afterthought. It's something to do. Oh, you can do this because you didn't make it here. But no, it's beyond that. Like I said, again, honing your craft. You've got to dig deep, research, studies to show yourself approved. You've got to connect dots. You've got to be a dot connector. You've got to be versatile across sectors. You've got to be curious. You've got to do a lot of research. You've got to connect with different leaders. You have to understand policy. You have to understand people's objectives. You've got to understand the long-term and the short-term goal as well. So it's critical, yes.
We can't keep PR to Ghana, right? No. Because there's a big world and market out there.
Yes.
First of all, how do you rate the industry here as compared to what's happening elsewhere?
So again, I think it's evolving where eventually, I think now people are beginning to realize that, it's beyond what we thought it was. It's beyond the life mentions and the press release and, having maybe someone with 2 million followers handle my PR. I think people are beginning to realize that it's very strategic. Globally, it's critical. They're in the boardrooms. They're taking on, leadership roles. And they're playing a role of an advisor and a strategist as well. So it is definitely evolving in this space, yes.
Someone was saying the other time, and I was telling you off air, that it shouldn't be an EMT. It's not an emergency. It should be your everyday go-to place, right? You should think about it as a business
absolutely. It's interesting that you say that. Usually our first point of contacts with corporate, multinationals, institutions, or even individuals, politicians, is when there's a crisis. But I say that that makes your crisis strategy a bit less effective and also more costly. It should never be an afterthought. It should be a must-have. And when you already have a plan in place, a PR or comms plan in place, during crisis mode, you make sure it ensures that your crisis strategy is super effective. Yes.
The point about women in PR as well should come up, right? Because we want inclusion. It shouldn't be a space for men.
Right.
Do you face some unique challenges as women in
PR?
PR?
But, I think there are a lot of women in PR now, which is great. But I think as women in PR, again, I think it's not just about the gender. It's about the fact that it is PR and a lot of people don't really understand the industry or its value. So it's just an afterthought. I think that is more of the challenge or the difficulty. But there are a lot of powerful women in PR.
And I believe you're mentoring some?
Well, yes, we try to. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Let's do the outlook then for PR in Africa, and that would include Ghana, obviously. Where do you want to see the sector grow to?
So I want to see the sector with more professional, more credentialed people. I want to see the sector with more strategists, more people with business acumen in that sector. I want to see that. And again, like I said, it is evolving. It is, yes.
Are there some key things you'd want to see in terms of regulation or changes within the space?
I think it's in terms of, let's say, even in the market, right? What people are willing to pay for PR professionals. And also how people are recruited. I've also noticed that in this environment, or let's say on the continent, a lot of times when, let's say, you're dealing with a company, an agency, or let's say a ministry, you realize that the PR professional just happened to be someone who probably had played, let's say, from receptionist to an admin role, and then they needed a PR professional and figured, you know what, you've been here enough, you can handle it. And then you're working with them and you realize that they don't have the skill set or the capacity or the bandwidth to be able to do the work. So I would like to see the change in that.
You know, it would not be fair to if we don't hear about the story of HSA and how you have that unique story of changing the landscape of PR in Ghana and across the continent as well. So what's that unique story that you have, and what's that secret that you've been hiding from all of us?
There's no secret. I think it is just grit and resilience and pushing. And getting people to really understand where you're coming from. Initially, you may not get the buy-in, but just keep going. It's very difficult. I mean, it's not a walk in the park, that's for sure. And we're hoping that eventually mindsets will change and will embrace it. And I think it is just being curious and researching and reading. It really is research and reading and studying and being at the right place and attending conferences that are industry specific. So if I say that I want to do a bit more in the oil and gas space, I should understand the industry beyond reading what's on their website. I should be in places where these industry people are, having conversations, setting up meetings with these industry leaders to find out what their end goal is, what they're looking for, so that when we sell our services, we make sure that we align with what their need is. So yes.
I'm convinced already. Maybe I should be joining you sometime soon. But yeah, great having you this morning and to speak about the sector. It's great having Hilary Ando, founder and chief executive officer, HSA PR. Anyone you want to say hello to or shout out to?
I want to say hi to Reina and Mame, my
great.
Girls. Yes,
yes. Go girls.
Yes.
Okay, we'll leave you in the hands of DJ Wubeti. We'll be back.
Samsung Kick-Off promo is here. The more the city appreciates, the more we reduce the prices. Double price drop on Samsung LED FHD Smart TVs, UHD Smart 4K TVs, QLED Flat 4K, QLED 8K Neo TVs, and OLED TVs. Deal breaker alert! Buy Samsung OLED 65, 77, or 83 inches and get a free projector plus a whooping discount. Samsung Duracool top and bottom mounted fridge at amazing deals that you don't want to miss. Buy a Samsung 1.5, 2.0 or 2.5 R40 inverter AC and get a free Wi-Fi breaker. Buy bespoke 4-door refrigerator and get a free glass panel. Buy 7 kg, 8 kg and 13 kg Samsung front and top load washing machines for exciting discounts that will make you smile. Rush to Electroland showrooms and authorized dealers across Ghana. Call 050-315-9739. Samsung Kickoff promo. It's a goal for savings.
This August, thousands of pastors, believers, ministers, and seekers from across the world gather in an atmosphere of powerful teaching, worship, and impartation. A divine encounter that will shift your ministry.
It shall come to pass that if thou shalt hearken diligently to the voice of the Lord, which is the leading of the Holy Spirit, the Lord will set thee on high.
The Give Thyself Holy Conference with Bishop Dagewood Mills is here with us again. Block out those dates. Tuesday the 5th to Friday the 8th of August 2025 at the Anakazu campus, Mampong, Equiapem. Why would you miss this? Visit GiveThyselfHolyConference.com or call +233 531 611 975 or +233 599 776767 to register now. The Give Thyself Holy Conference 2025, 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazu campus. This is your moment, your mission, your call. Be there.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Sasso, every mosquito standing run away. Tonton preko, sasso, mi se kume tonton preko. Kume tonton preko, sasso, kum tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting closer and closer. Yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament at the University of Ghana Stadium on Saturday, August 9, 2025 is getting closer. So, have you called Slevin already? Well, if you haven't, this is the time to do so. So, are you a vibrant corporate brand here in Ghana? Well, you just call Slevin on 0540-106466 to register and be a part of this amazing experience full of great competition and wonderful networking. And this sure is going to be an amazing piece of corporate sporting action. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game. I'm still asking that very big question. Which trophies are you taking back to the office? The CEO's penalty shootout, male soccer, female penalty shootout, unisex relay, unisex basketball, tug of peace, arm wrestling, lime and spoon relay, and swimming. Well, the ball is in your court. So now it's a must. Yes, you have to answer the roll call at the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament on August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is sponsored by Royal Suite Limited, Akono Ginger, Ifiwara, Ayuda, Ghana's leading services app, Abako Services Bibre, Game Energy Drink, Feel the Energy, Yomi Yogurt, a nourishing choice, and the luckiest, star 712#, luck is everywhere. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
Hey, hey! It's
About dinner day, you want baby who's supposed to live like family. Hey, I know the lie. There's nothing stopping me. She can feel my swag when I get money. I don't try my best to be somebody cause I'm living life. This girl they make me higher. I don't feel this baby. You know go believe this girl not die. If you see this baby, then I'm saying she must chop my money. Chop my money, cause I don't care. Chop my money, cause I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, cause I get them plenty. I don't care. I don't care, cause you know they empty.
Chop my money. We'll talk about money shortly here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, because I see that many of you have been you're engaged in debates here and there about the cost of single room, more or less single room at a hostel facility at the University of Ghana.
It's outrageous, Winston.
No, well, outrageous may be subject to your terms and conditions.
Anyway, that's true. That's very, very true. But of course, we should be mindful. I mean,
no,
this is
to be very honest with you. even 3-bedroom facilities or 2-bedroom facilities at certain places do not go for, say, close to 4,000 Ghana cedis a month. And so at the university, it's problematic. It's problematic. Anyway, welcome to the future of mobility in Ghana. We'll talk more about that shortly, because at Drive EVGH, we're not just selling electric cars, we're launching a movement, okay? And all electric, all styles, zero fuel, zero noise, cut your transport costs by up to 70%. And that's right, no more oil changes, engine repairs, or long queues at gas stations. Drive now, pay later, no deposit, no excuses. Thanks to amazing bank partners, you get instant approval, great interest rates, and super flexible terms. Want that luxury electric vehicle? It's yours today. And when it's time to recharge, we've got you covered with Charge EV, our blazing fast smart charging network, fully self-serve, app-enabled, and growing fast across Ghana. Whether you're a smart driver, forward-thinking business, or someone chasing sustainability goals and SDG success, this is your moment. So, are you ready to ride the revolution? Drive EVGH, Ghana's first #1 electric car company. Visit our showroom at Bema Hill off Mahama Road. For inquiries, call 0596-513056 or 0599-799-191. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future.
Yeah, and Winston, I just can't wait for next month, because there's a lot of exciting events happening the 23rd, 24th, and also the 30th, as well as Sunday, the 31st of August. Guess what? Death and the King's Horseman will be showing. So from the sacred walls of African storytelling, from the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre as well, comes the tale of duty and death, a cultural awakening artfully woven into Wole Soyinka's legendary masterpiece, Death and the King's Horseman. So prepare to witness Elsin Oba, the King's Horseman, torn between a sacred tradition and worldly desire as well, a forbidding hesitation, a clash with colonial order that threatens the very soul of a people. 4 explosive days, as I was talking about earlier, and it will be 8 unforgettable shows. So right from the 23rd all through to the 31st of August this year, you have 2 shows happening, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day at the National Theatre. So it's 200 Ghana cedis standard. If you want to be a VIP like Winston, then it should be 300 Ghana cedis. So star 714 star 46 hash is the number to dial. You can visit imagebureaugh.com for more information on the sponsors. Stanbic Bank, the luckiest, withdrawals and instant prices at each show, bills, savings and loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN. So be on the lookout for Death and the King's Horseman.
I mean, I'd go see that. It was one of the places I suggested to, George Quay that he should do. Death and the King's Horseman.
Yeah.
There's a quote in here, says, the stock of the plantain tree never dies. You have seen the young ones begin to grow even as the parent stock begins to wither.
I see.
You know what that meant? What Elation Oba wanted to do, he was about to die. And he said that before his death, he must plant a seed.
Very philosophical, isn't it?
So I'll be there. I'll be there. I wanted to
300 cedis VIP for you.
Yes, I wanted to be one of the cast, but George said I didn't have time, so he browned me. But it's okay. But it's back. Oh yes, it is the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. Blessed and I would do the showdown arm wrestling, returning with lots of thrilling disciplines. Saturday, 9th August 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. Legon, get ready for a day packed with thrilling corporate sports action. This year we've got it all from swimming, table tennis, 5-kilometer race walk. You want to try that?
I would love the CEO's penalty take again.
Just 5 kilometers walk. It's not so. Oh, come on, 5 kilometers.
I don't do too much walking with
Masters 50-meter dash, CEO's penalty, football, mixed relays, volleyball, drought, arm wrestling, and so much more. For registration, please call WhatsApp Sleven on 0540-106466 or visit the Joy FM front desk. Mark your calendars. It's 9th August at the Legon Sports Stadium. Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. Play for peace. You know, when you say play for peace, did I say it right? Because we always talk about praying for peace, but here we're playing for peace. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is sponsored by Akono Ginger, Ayuda, Ghana's #1 service app, Abako Services Bebre, and the game energy drink. Feel the energy.
And in fact, speaking about that invitational tournament, you should be on myjoyonline.com now to see that iconic picture of the Chief of Staff, Julius Debra, who's lacing his boots, I believe, for the CEO's penalty, Winston.
Of course.
Yeah. We're expecting the Chief of Staff there, hopefully, at this tournament. And you should also be a part. But beyond that, later in August 11th and also on the 18th of August 2025, you can join Access Bank and Litina Travels and Tour to explore exciting franchise partnership and distribution opportunities in Turkey, Istanbul, and leisure in Dubai from the 11th to the 18th of August 2025. Now, join the Litina Business Caravan to Istanbul's largest or biggest WCI Expo exhibition. Participate in a private B2B meeting with the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce. And interact with industry experts. You have so much opportunities and to go on several special factory visits to boost your business. So now's the time for you to go and check out the lowest packages that are available for you, $2,550 US. You could also pay its CD equivalent. So that's how law abiding this travel and tour is. So you have your visa for Turkey and Dubai, your flight. You have your hotel, 4-star. You would also be participating in the exhibition, B2B meetings, factory visits as well. Then you have the experience that you would never forget, right? Memories with the tours of Istanbul and Dubai. And you have insurance and transfers all happening in this package for you. For only $2,550 USD, you're paying the CD equivalent, and that will be it. So there are so many activities happening. You can call Jemima. First, you can call Tina actually on 0244 260 789. Then you can also reach Jemima on 024 6655 276. Or you can visit the office of Litina Travel and Tours at the Alisa Hotel, North Reach. And that is a landmark building, so I'm sure you'll never miss it when you get there.
You know, Istanbul. I was there last year.
Great.
I went to Taksim Square. There's a story I'll share with you.
Well,
it was a nice place there.
I see.
Bosphorus cruise and everything. You know, the islands where you're told that the Byzantine Empire in those days, they take their princes when they fail in wars. They're taking
This is no fairy tale. It's reality, actually.
Reality. It's a reality. It's a reality.
We're Estonia.
We should be there. So we'll make arrangements with Litina.
I see.
They'll take you there. But you know, in every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some are the foundation, others are lintel or roofing level. Everyone tells a story, a dream, a home in the making, because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. So wherever you are on your journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, July 25th to Sunday, July 27th at the EcoBank branch, Tema Community 7, traffic light along the KFC Road for the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair Second Clinic 2025. Let's turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025 is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, Virtual Security Africa, Security for All, Safety and Home Solution. You think of a door, we have it. Superlock Technologies Limited, you deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda Ghana's #1 service app, Abako Services Bebre. Special Gardens, Memorable Living, DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Doormasters, the best indoors. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. Landlordafrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market, Bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited, let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank, you're strong, you're tough. And Automation Ghana, West Africa's choice for solutions. Interplus, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Yoben Securities, doors protecting lives and properties. And Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Western Villas, where dream meet reality. EcoBank Journeys Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
And speaking about housing, though, Winston, you should see the approved hostel rates for 2025-2026 academic year at the University of Ghana. This Legon facility that we're talking about, you have, for instance, I'm just giving you an example. You have one in a room with AC. And suite is going for 40,329 Ghana cedis. That's a new pent.
That's too much. For my level.
With AC.
Let me clarify. It's too much for me. Yeah. It's too much for me. I mean, I can't afford that. Yeah. So if you're my son or daughter, you can't be in such a room because I can't afford that. And so you'd ask why? Who's actually approving these rates? But to think that this is actually a facility built by SNIT, Ghana Hostels Limited, is owned by SNIT. It's owned by us. So, how much did it cost them to put those facilities at the University of Ghana?
And you'd even wonder, is it because of the demand? Is it simply because of the demand, or there's a bit of more consideration to what goes into the amount? 40,000 for a student.
That's too much. That's too much.
And without AC, 24,000.
Why? So the AC alone is 16,000 a year. One in a room. AC 16,000.
Without AC, actually.
But with AC 16,000.
With AC, you're paying about 40,000.
So 40,000,
yes.
24,000.
So that's the difference.
The difference, 16,000.
Yes.
They need to come again. The Ghana Hostels Limited needs to come again. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah. I mean, when I was at the University of Cape Coast, I was at the one of them, but
it wasn't this much, is it?
Well, that was like
quite a lot.
About 20 years ago. Yeah. So, we could do the calculation now, but
not as this.
No. I mean, at the time, we were present day 400 Ghana cedis, but in those days it was 4 million. But it's too much. To be very honest with you, it's too much.
We all agree, and we must appeal to Ghana Home Loans, right?
Ghana Hostels Limited.
Hostels Limited. Yes. Just to do something about it, or perhaps maybe you could go into some costs sharing arrangement with the students. I don't know. Whichever way, that will ease the burden of the students.
They must take a second look at it.
Very helpful.
We have just 4 minutes to go. What we'll do is that next week we'll deal extensively with this.
Precisely. Because anyway, there's a long list actually. You even have the 4-in-1 and the packages for the rooms with AC or without AC. I don't know what's influencing that one. The AC without AC. Well, I'm not too sure.
It's too much. Anyway, that's our time with the last this morning here on the Super Morning Show. On behalf of the team, thank you so much for being part of the show. It means that we can leave you in the safe hands of DJ Wobeti. They say you have a birthday request. Song request. What's the song request?
So Wobeti wants to play Davido's song for me because we don't want to go back in time. We want to be Gen Z this morning.
Okay, so let's enjoy Gen Z music. My name is Winston Amoah.
And I am Blessed Sogah.
We leave you in the safe hands of DJ Wobeti. Have a lovely weekend.
Yeah, great.